I'm making my tea. That's how I'm doing. How are you doing, my dear? Little bee. Good old pico tea tonight. Oh, that's good with brown sugar. It's the only way to have it. White sugar just don't do it for me anymore. My days are bleeding into each other. Hello, Dustin. Chester, thank you. No, thanks. I'll pass. Hello, Anita. I hope you're all good. I might get into a collective tonight. Or it could just be a chit-chat over some tea. I don't have any crumpets, so we're fresh out. Why would I do that? Some people and their children. Twisted Elegance, welcome in. You're funny, JC. I'm just curious as to why it would matter. Either way. Hey, Cody. How you doing, brother? Shadow. Allie. No, I don't like fish. Yucky. Keep it to yourself, Squibbly. Good to hear, Cody. Or read. I thought I'd come on to say hi. Hello, Taylor. Hey there, Link. I don't look like a girl. Do I look like a girl? Does this beard make me look like a girl? Like, get a life. Sebastian. Hope you're doing alright. Well, that's okay, I guess, for them. Yeah. Well, there's definitely some change in the news. Apparently, there's a huge misunderstanding. And the Little Red Riding Hood story is being resolved. If you know, you know. Okay, I guess I'll get into a who's who. I kind of feel like a who's who. Thank you, Shadow. A Virgo reading? Why would I do that? Nope, it's going to be a Taurus reading about a close-minded muggle. Sorry, Juanita. We're not talking about you, my dear. Well, we'll find out. Let's see. Codependency and needy in the reverse. Beautiful nightmare in the reverse. Oh, there you go, Mike. We got Virgo. How did you know Virgo was gonna come out? Hmm? Virgo and a Taurus, eh? Very cool. I'm just really fucking tired, to be honest. And yes, Shadow, I'm really sorry about your brother-in-law. My dad sort of kind of went through the same thing. So that kind of really hit me hard. He's got quite the road ahead of him. So I don't have any freaking clue as to why Virgo and Taurus is out here, but according to the Taurus, they're closed-minded and they've got a toxic mother. Or yeah. And then we got a Virgo here that is not codependent and doesn't seem to be the nightmare that everybody's making him out to be. He's actually turning out to be quite sweet. I'm getting a little bit of cognitive dissonance with this whole Virgo person. That somebody might have been, they might have misjudged them. And they didn't mean to, they were just going through something. So that's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Now the Virgo kind of came across like they were codependent. Like they were very needy. They came across like they were a nightmare, a walking nightmare. But they really weren't. They were just going through something as well. Right person, wrong time. So let's get into seeing a little bit more about the Virgo. I'm going to go into the light and shadow deck, and then I will clarify with the steampunk. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, thank you for being here. Angels, ancestors, divine light, thank you for guiding, guarding, and protecting me. Please allow me to channel a message for the collective, only for their greatest good. May I be protected through this channeling and let no ill will, evil eye, negativity be brought upon myself or my collective. Let us all be protected during this time. Alright, Spirit, right off the top. Gonna go with Virgo first. Surveyor, you go ahead and go out and make a channel, and you go ahead and say that on your own channel. Stay the hell out of my energy. Anthony, you too. Either show up right or don't show up at all. Keep scrolling. Don't hurt your thumb on your way out. I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there. Even though I've already been there a couple times already. Got the bumper sticker. Couple parking tickets. No, it really wasn't for me. Sorry. Anyway. Virgo, what's going on with you? Four of Swords. It's time to rest, my friend. You've been through a lot. And most of all, you have some people that you have in your heart space that have been through a lot, and you've been thinking about them a lot as well. They've been on your mind. You've been worried about them. You're kind of feeling helpless and not really sure on how to help them either. Ninja bee, ninja bee. Yeah, if you can't find the like button, chances are it's through the little three little dots. You're welcome to check out the description box. It's got some new information. Okay, right off the top, Spirit, what do we got? We got the Prince of Swords. So Virgo, you very well could have been lying to yourself for a time, or there could be somebody lying to you. All right. And maybe the fact that you're seeing things for what they truly are now. They're not all foggy anymore. And you're kind of feeling stuck in the middle, I'm thinking. There's a bit of an energy here with that. Now this is a collective message. You very well could have Virgo placements. If you do, that's fine. Even if you don't, that's fine. If you're still resonating or vibing with the message, it very well could still be yours. All right, Spirit, tell us about the Four of Swords, please. Oh. All right, what I'm getting from this Four of Swords is there's been some sort of manipulation. Somebody coming in like they're telling the truth, but you were deceived. They were very mentally, emotionally, socially abusive and manipulative. Extremely manipulative. Okay, you had to stand in your truth and you had to go within in order to deal with this. Okay? So this is what's clarifying the nightmare. Okay, somebody come in came in to try to swindle you into something that you wanted no part in. So this is what you're taking a break from. This is what you're taking a step back from. This is what you're taking a break and resting. All right, what do we got with the Prince of Swords reverse? Page of Wands upright. So this Prince of Swords very well could be an air sign. He came in with a mask on. He came in with a very, very passionate mask on. Okay, but he was definitely a deceiver. He's very, very much a trickster. And he wasn't thinking about anyone but himself, Virgo. He didn't give two shits about anyone. But he did come in very, very passionate. Spirit, I'm not going to say that. But the truth came out, and you've seen him for what he was, and the fact that he was lying. This person didn't have your best interest at heart. Quite frankly, quite possibly, maybe left a Queen of Wands out in the cold. And you didn't necessarily like this. All right, Spirit, what do we got for the Four of Cups? Hey, Joseph. Charlene. We got the Chariot on the bottom of the deck. What's going on with the Four of Cups? Got the Ten of Swords coming over the Prince of Swords. So whatever this Prince of Swords was doing, it's done. You're wondering whether or not to cut off the ties with this person? I would. This Prince of Swords wasn't serving you right anyway. And all they were doing is trying to expose someone on a bunch of lies. Meanwhile, they were the liars. So all they were was a bunch of karmic energy. So what's going on with this Four of Cups? Okay, Four of Cups. So we're looking at the Ten of Pentacles. So the Four of Cups is quite possibly what you're sitting on. The possibility of a new relationship. Okay, this is like wish fulfillment. This is stability. This is like banding together with a soulmate and finally making something happen. This very well could be already quite possibly in development, but it's kind of stagnant at the moment. Yeah, we've got Five of Cups reversed. So we're talking about healing. You know, right now, there might be a feeling of, okay, is this it? No, it's not it. There's still a bit of healing to be done for something to move forward, for something to progress. All right, so this beautiful nightmare that you quite possibly could be healing from, Virgo, it's definitely going to be healed. All right, there was a codependency there. It's no longer. Okay, you've gotten past that now. Okay, now you're able more to work together with a situation moving forward. Okay, you can work forward with this. You are healing. It's almost time. What else about the Four of Cups? Knight of Cups reverse. So you very well could be getting this feeling of just nothing, no emotional fulfillment. You could be moving forward and all you're getting is very um, emotionally unavailable offers. And that seems to be all that's coming to you right now, and you're looking for something more solid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, you're facing fears. Quite possibly they're facing fears. There could be very well emotions being involved with this new realization. But you have to understand that this is a divine gift right now. Okay, and the divine is trying to get you to face some fears and understand your worth. Spirit saying that the right person is literally right there, but right around the corner. We got the Ace of Cups sitting here as well. So this is definitely a new solid love offer coming in, Virgo. Okay, this is an end to that nightmare. Okay. As I did for the Four of Cups. Yeah, okay. The Queen of Wands reversed. I get a very pissed off energy. Somebody's very, very pissed off, Virgo. Could be a fire sign. It could be you just sitting in this energy. You've got very little patience left. Okay, I can resonate with the Queen of Wands reversed for sure. This bitch has got no patience left. She's ready to burn down a fucking house. She's ready to bring the marshmallows. You know, but that's not the case, okay? She's in control of her intention, all right? Despite the fact that she's upside down and she's pissed off, the Queen of Wands, in essence, is very intentional with what she does with her life. Whether she's pissed off or whether she's in the upright and happy-go-lucky, okay? The thing is, with the Queen of Wands, she don't mess around. This one don't play games. So we're going to look into what is going on with the Queen of Wands. Let's get all these out. Back in the mix. Welcome in, welcome in. Have a little gander at the description box. Going forward, I will only be accepting donations through friends and family option only. If you can't seem to figure it out, don't send me a donation. Please. You can also send me a donation through an easier platform. That donation is in the description box. You can go through my Hipsy site. The link is down below. It is also in my About Me tab. You can leave a tip there if you're liking the collective reading, or you can go ahead and get a reading. You can book a reading. And when I have the specials running before the show, you can go and pre-order a reading for live on the video that I'll do on live, but they got to be pre-ordered and pre-booked and paid for. It is regular price, but when you pre-order, you get a discount. It's either that, you still want a reading, you can go ahead and get a membership. A level 1 through 4 will give you a reading included in the membership. So all you have to do is reach out. through any of the areas or arenas that I've stated in the information. Super chat, super stickers, super thanks are all appreciated. All right, Queen of Wands, what's going on? Why are you so mad? Ooh, the Tower. Okay, so the Queen of Wands is coming out of a really, really fucking crazy time. No wonder she's pissed. What's going on? Oh. The Temperance card. Now I understand why you're feeling helpless. Now I can understand why you're feeling a little bit insecure. You're talking about an earth angel. Okay, this Queen of Wands has been pretty jaded. They're getting over a love relationship. They're getting over a really, really toxic ex. Oh, no wonder she's pissed. Something says that you know more than what you know. Because there's a lot of information here. Like somebody was obsessed with ruining this Earth Angel, and you know something about it. Literally, somebody obsessed with ruining a relationship, a divine relationship with an Earth Angel. Somebody's seen the potential and they didn't like it because they figure, you know what? No, that is a better situation, clearly. And because they're going through this shit, this relationship and this union is on hold. Divine is saying hold patience for this. Any other message? Yeah, the Fool reversed. They're moving very, very analytically within their movements. And they misjudged you. You came in similarly looking like their nightmare, foreshadowing their nightmare. There was a couple triggers, but it was due to the fact that they were going through cognitive dissonance. And a couple things that you did triggered them into this thought that you might have something to do with their ex. But here, this was all the whole plan. It was the whole process of thwarting this divine union with you. Because this here is the fake, it's like a fake karmic, a fake, not a fake karmic, a fake soulmate. Like they're showing up like they're balanced, that they're everything is good, but they're really not. And it's only to basically thwart the truth. Queen of Cups. There's going to be a chance, and very, very soon, that this Queen of Wands is going to be able to present this Queen of Cups energy. So give them time. The King of Pentacles. Yeah. It's almost like they need you to stand up too at the same time. It's either that or there's a Taurus energy coming in as well. Yeah, the King of Pentacles, the Taurus energy is coming in. Anything else for the Virgo? Anything else for the Virgo reading? No. That's it. That's all you get, Virgo. Alright, Taurus, let's see what there is. And then I'm going to get into a collective reading. How's everybody's Sunday doing? Sunday fun day. I can't really say so, but... Alright, Taurus, you get some right off the top. Things are all starting to balance out. Alright, we got the Two of Pentacles. We got the King of Wands. We got the Chariot reversed. And the Prince of Cups. Close-minded muggle. So you misjudged somebody. You thought you knew. You thought you knew someone. And it's almost like they taught you a lesson of some sort. Because I get this feeling that in order to balance things out, you thought it would be better to go against this King of Wands and screw their car up. Screw up their movement. But now, it's almost as if you can't help but love them. And it's almost like you did this because they love themselves. You did this because you're closed-minded, you don't believe in miracles, and you got a toxic-ass mother that really didn't help the situation. And now you gotta go be all vindictive like this. If you know, you know. What's going on with the Two of Pentacles? King of Cups. So what, you made a deal with the King of Cups, quite possibly a Pisces, to go do this? To balance the scales? What, because they couldn't take accountability for themselves? They didn't want to go and they didn't want to get caught? So they sent you out to do the job? Maybe they paid you? We're getting into some karmic energy, everybody. We got the Magician here. It's almost like you were manipulated into it. What, did you need the money? Is this why you did this? Oh, now you want to balance things out. Right? You thought it was an equal give and take. You thought things were just going to balance out on their own. Starting to sound like Trudeau. Ten of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Come on. Okay. Let's talk about this King of Wands. What's going on with this King of Wands? Oh, the King of Wands is saying no to love. Ooh, saying yes to the angels. Yes to divine timing. Okay. Ooh, Six of Swords. Can't seem to walk away. Why not? Oh, right, that's right. The car's gone. The car's broken. Yeah, that's why. Anything to hold them back, right? To all the good Tauruses out there, this isn't your reading. To all the karmic Tauruses, I beg to differ. We got the King of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So the King of Cups is behind all of this. It's really not you, Taurus, right? So it's just somebody else not wanting to take accountability, and then you're getting stuck with the mess and the mayhem. What's going on with the Chariot? I think it's the fact that you're not in your head anymore about this King of Wands. And just as this is flipping out, I'm thinking you're not in your head and you're actually realizing who the fuck you're screwing with. And you're finding slightly regretful feelings within yourself for doing so. Again, another Earth Angel. I don't know if you Virgo and Taurus, or if you guys are connected somehow. But Taurus, it's almost like you have a love offer for this King of Wands now. And if you're leaving this Virgo, I don't know. Somehow you want to balance things out. I don't get it. This makes no fucking sense to me. After what you did, there's no balancing anything out. You know, you want to come in and redeem yourself, maybe repent, sure. You want to resolve the negative energy that's in the ethers? Sure. But there's not going to be any offer of love here. Okay? Keep yourself in check. Oh, yeah. Uh, it's almost like you're getting karma for this. The Chariot reverse. What's going on with the Chariot? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you manipulated the balance. It's funny, I had a broken spring. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. But you definitely manipulated the balance in this Chariot. It's just funny how the answers come out in the cards the way they do. What's going on with this Prince of Cups? Oh, Seven of Pentacles. Was this all this work for nothing? Was all this investment for nothing? For a little measly fucking cup? Are you kidding me? Not that I'm a size queen or anything, but give me a break. You better at least get me some nine of cups at least, not just one little measly one with the fucking snake in it. Give me a break. Oh, give me a break. Okay, Four of Swords. Take a break. Oh, yeah. This little love offer, it's just to basically be sneaky and rip you off again. Or rip them off. Is this what you're trying to do? Give a stupid little snaky love offer just to rip them off? Do you understand who you're talking to? You're probably better off leaving the Earth Angel alone. Because you think you might get it back threefold? No, it's hundredfold when you're talking about a chosen one, when you're talking about an Earth Angel. You playing with fire, especially a King of Wands. Yeah, you totally missed your chance, Taurus. You karmic son of a bitch. You missed your chance already. You missed the boat. So quit now while you're ahead. The Hermit. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. No doubt you're connected to the Virgo. You guys are a team effort. Oh, so you're just gonna end this whole idea now with the King of Cups, with the Pisces? Mm. Now that all your plans failed, and now you're going home all broken-hearted and drunk. Watch out for the DUI. Yeah. I think you realize who you were messing with, and now you're going home with the tail between your legs, feeling kind of stupid, anticipating all this really, really, really strong karma that's going to come be knocking at your doors pretty soon. And now there's no apology that's going to redeem you. Because everything, all it's going to do is basically admit to the whole shebang. So it's either you admit it and take 3D consequence and you take your licks that way, or you take it even harder, probably without lube, um, by the divine, and you're going to just have to lump it that way. That's why you don't mess with the earth angels. That's why you don't mess with the divine ones. That's why you don't mess with healers or light workers or people of any of that nature. Because not only will you probably end up having to deal with it in the 3D, but everything in the 5D trickles down into the 3D eventually. And all the karma that ensued in the 5D, it becomes the 3D. You're in for a real treat, fire sign, earth angel. You best get your popcorn ready. It's going to be an interesting show. The curtain is drawing and the show's about to begin. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. 58 people, 58, and only 21 likes. Did you forget where the damn like button is? Do you want to tap into the message? Do you have your tea at least? It is tea time with Aiden Wolfshadow. Alright, who are we going to talk about now? Who's who? Alright. I was going to do a collective reading. I'm going to use the Gilded deck. Maybe a quick smoke break first. I'll take you with me. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Only 28 likes. Come on, 3 little buttons there. 3 little buttons, 3 little dots. Let's get those likes up. Come on, people. Hey, Jack. Welcome to the Sunday night sermon with Aiden Wolfshadow. I'm kidding. Believe in yourself, damn it. Enough of the shenanigans. Your puppet life is over. Can I get an amen? Goal. Air brake. Time my finger is deaf. That's funny. Hey, Shirley. So, here I am talking about going within talking about certain things, saying you should go in and heal and clean up shop, get rid of all the cobwebs, let go of all the shit that doesn't serve you anymore. And then now what, Aiden? What do we do next? What's the next thing that we need to do? Does anybody have any ideas? Does anybody have any guesses? You know that thing they said that was child's play? That thing that, you know, it's a childish thing that you should just put it away and not believe in it anymore. It's called your imagination. And it is one of the most overlooked manifestation modalities that is mostly forgotten. Imagination is where creativity is originated. And how do we expect to manifest our dreams if we're constantly denouncing our imagination? You're cleaning house and you're getting rid of all the pain, all the suffering, all the trauma. Because within this space, you're going to create a sacred space. This is a space where you go to visualize your biggest dreams. This is a space when you're feeling threatened and you're feeling stressed that you can go where you feel safe. And this is a place within yourself. It's not about just closing your eyes and meditating. It's about creating the world within your own inner temple and filling it filled with magic and possibility. Step 2 in your journey is empowering yourself and bringing about the possibilities that you are just as much as a magician as the next person. And you have the ability to manifest your reality. Laugh all you want. That's a bunch of bullshit, Aaron. Sorry to say. That's a way to make your life absolutely miserable. No, it's not. It's not healthy at all. Alright, what's the message, Spirit? What do we need to know right now? Somebody's letting go of love. Somebody's dumping the fucking cup out. Somebody's got some tainted love right now. Somebody's got a dirty ass cup. okay? Yeah, there's some sneaky bullshit going on around you. Alright? It's probably best that you empty out that dirty ass cup and stick it through the fucking dishwasher by now. Yuck. What do we got? Yeah, you're letting go of a whole bunch of burdens. Finally, you're letting go of them. You're letting go of what no longer serves you. About time. Fuck. Yeah, you've been left out in the dark. You've been dealing with conflict, all the while trying to stand in your power. And you're like, is this all this is for? You're ready to snap at this point. You're ready to snap. You're ready to give the world. But this is what you're getting in return. A 10 of Cups in reverse. Right? And you're willing to give an equal give and take. Right? And you're like, okay, is this all there is? Is this it? Is this it? You're fucking bored. You're tired. Your patience is thin. There you are, standing in your power. You're standing in your leader position, dealing with stupid-ass conflict motherfuckers, trying to take you out of this position, trying to take you off your throne, and put you in the fucking dark. Yeah. They don't want people caring about you. They're trying to expose you. And they can't find shit. They can't find anything on you. Yeah. You're clearly realizing this was a no-go. 2 of Cups? Yeah. This was just a facade. It was an illusion. They're cute, but that's about all they are there, Jack. Anyway. Yeah. You had to go within, you had to look within for your inner light in order to get out of this bullshit. They put you on the precipice. You know, you have some pretty amazing offers possibly coming in, but this is coming out on the side. Okay? These fuckers that are trying to screw with you are trying to prevent this from happening. Even energetically speaking. Creating towers for you. Intentionally to bring you down off your throne. That you built. That you earned. You have every right to sit on that throne. You earn that throne. But these people are fucking envious of it. They don't think you deserve it. They think they're entitled to this throne, more so than you. They're in denial. They're delusional. They're absolutely fucking delusional. Totally lying to themselves. And here they think because of all this shit going down and their dreams and they're not getting what they want, they're thinking it's an injustice on them. That's how fucking delusional they are. Meanwhile, all you're doing is telling the truth. That's all you're doing. You're shedding the light on the fucking darkness. And they think that they're being... They're pulling a victim card. Yeah, and they're literally... They want you on guard. They want you in this fight or flight energy. They want you constantly alert to the point where you exhaust yourself. And maybe now they're on guard. Maybe they're at a threat level now, where they're feeling this pressure for a change. And maybe that's why there's this injustice. They can throw the heat, but they can't take it. What else we need to know, Spirit? Okay. 9 of Swords. Now they're all in their fucking head because now they're receiving karma. Now they're having to be on guard. They're receiving karma, and they know it's coming. They know it's on the way. We've got the death card on the bottom. There very well could have been death magic being done against you. They literally tried to end you. They didn't give 2 fucks if you survived. They left you for dead. And now they're all up in their head because of the injustice that they feel, that they're going through. Because they figured they were going to get away with this. Fucking idiots. You knew the whole time. The person I'm talking to, you're very intuitive. You're very in touch with your intuition. You know what the fuck you're talking about. You're not delusional. You're not crazy. You went through what you went through. Everybody thinks you're fucking delusional, though. The lies aren't working, though. Aww. Now they're in the five of Cups because they fumbled a good one. Now they're in a 5 of Cups because they know what they've done. It's finally dawning on them. Need I say more? Lies, betrayal, deceit. Not only on your name, behind your back. Made people believe a different story just to get on their bandwagon. I wouldn't be surprised if they got a third party involved and was playing some sort of game with you. This wasn't love. So I don't know what you're fucking sitting around here waiting for. This was not love. And you're realizing this now. You're realizing the truth for what it is. Now it's to make the plan to make that exit if you haven't already. Make this plan in silence. Say absolutely nothing. And when you get your out, the Spirit and the Divine will let you know when it's time. Listen to your intuition. You've been carrying way too many burdens for way too fucking long. All the shit you have no control over, let it go. Give it to the divine. Right now. Take a nice deep breath in. Hold on to it. Think of all the shit that you want to let go of and exhale. Let it all the way out, all the way out, all the way out, all the way out. Push it out. And hold it. Anything good, positive feelings that you want to come in your life, breathe that all in. Visualize it breathing into you, taking it in. All the positive energy, all the love, all the compassion, the forgiveness, all the empowerment and courage. All the way in, and fill your lungs, and then let it go. Whoever I'm talking to, you've been through a lot, and you're going through a rebirth right now. Please understand that. It's going to be a little rocky right now. It's going to be a little chaotic. The shit that's falling away right now is meant to fall away. So let it. Embrace it. It's releasing. You got some new ideas coming in. Alright? You got some new ideas, new inspirations. Be open to your intuition. They're going to be coming in the form of a download, a dream, an intention, a hunch. So anything that makes you feel good inside that comes in as an idea or a hunch or a download, listen to it. Write it down at least. For those of you feeling trapped, you are going to get silent. And you are going to work towards a game plan to exit. You're going to get an alliance together in secret. You're going to make a plan of exit. And make it happen. If you have to call 911 and ask to order a pizza, do it. But only do it in the amount of an emergency, where your life is being threatened. But you need to be moving in silence. You need to be shutting your mouth. You need to be stop questioning your intuition and work with it. Embrace it. Your guides are waiting to contact you. You're going to have people that are going to come in and want to reconcile with you. It's one thing to reconcile, but do not forget what they've done. Do not forget what has happened. Yeah, things are going to start moving for you after a little bit of a delay. Get focused on what's important. Stop getting distracted. You're having to face some fears, so face them head on. Alright? There very well could be some secrets, some emotions that are going to be rising up. There very well could be some things that might be hidden in the dark, but they will be illuminated to you. Face your fears. Just when you thought you lost, just when you thought there was no way out, just when you thought there was no possibility, you find out you already won. You found out that the divine was there with you the whole time. And everything that's going on right now is for your best interest. The divine is working in your favor. And the worst is over. You are literally at the end of your battles. You're at the process of having a breakthrough and a realization that the worst is over and the best is yet to come. And you're at the end of a cycle that you're about to let go of and finally finish. This is not looking back. This is continuing to go despite it all. Yes, you've been through a lot. Yes, you will get through this. You have a 100% track record to getting to this point. Yes, there was some failures. Yes, there was some setbacks, but it made you stronger. It made you recalibrate. And it brought you to a bigger, better stronghold of where you are winning. It might look like to the whole world you might be losing something. Okay, but it's all falling apart for a reason. It's to release you from all these other expectations that were had on you. That what is no longer serving you is falling away. The Four of Cups. Is this it? No. The Divine's got a gift coming in for you. The Divine's got a surprise for you. It's because you got put in this energy. You got put in this fuck around and find out energy. Someone really tested you. Someone tried to pull the wool over your eyes. But you took the fucking trash out. And they're shook. They're absolutely shook. Because the little last cup that they tried to offer you was filled with a snake. And the Divine is proud of you. The Divine is very proud of you. Because this person would have made you question everything. They would have made you question absolutely everything. Your self-worth, your purpose. They would have held you back. It's the fucking snake. You want to know why they're proud of you? Because you know your self-worth. And the surprise? You're going to get that union. That union is coming in. Because you were selfless. And the Divine used you. You were a trap. This person that ripped you apart, you were literally their last chance. And they ripped you apart. They not only fumbled a good one, but this was their last chance at love. They were not ever going to find someone better. And they ruined it. They self-sabotaged it because of their pain. Because they chose not to heal. They chose to be stubborn. So the Divine is bringing this to you. So heal and be ready to step into your next season. Be ready to step into this union. This is a divine union. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. What's the message? Somebody's making a truce. Somebody's making a decision. Somebody wants to come forward and communicate about conflict and some sort of a love offer. Somebody's coming in fighting for love. Somebody's coming in jealous of someone coming forward. Somebody's calling truths, maybe telling the truth about something. Something about the lovers, something about Gemini, maybe. Tell me more. Ooh. Okay, the High Priestess reversed. What do we got going on here? Ten of Swords. They don't know whether or not they want to end this or not. They don't know how to communicate. They don't know how to come forward. But they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're trying to make you question everything. I almost get this feeling like they're coming in to cause conflict. And they're I don't know. It's like you're delusional or something. I'm asking the same question, Deadly. What did I miss? So somebody's calling truth, making a decision, something about conflict, something about love, something about a reverse High Priestess. Ten of Swords on its side. Yeah, you're moving in silence, whoever you are, or they are. They're questioning everything, or you're questioning everything. They think their whole life is falling apart. But they don't want to walk away. They don't want to walk away. They're going to fight for this. They want to fight for this. They want to fight for this. They want to fight for this. Who the fuck are we talking about, Spirit? Oh. We got the Emperor on the bottom of the deck. Who are we talking about? Alright, the Hermit. Could be a Virgo. A Virgo and a Gemini. A Judgment. Somebody misjudged somebody. Yeah. Tried to put somebody in the darkness. Somebody's in the dark about something. And about an injustice. Oh. Obsessed about ruining a fortune. Obsessed about ruining somebody's destiny. Mm. 9 of Cups, reversed. This karmic energy needs to fuck off. Like, I'm so finished with this. Like, they need to be banished to their own little island where they can fight it out. Maybe that's what they can use for Epstein Island now. Just send all the fucking karmics there. We'll send them food every week and just let them fight it out. Hunger Games on Epstein Island. And then it's all video camera, so we can see it as it goes on. So at least we have something entertaining to watch on the TV. Hunger Games karmic style. Yeah. Spirit says so. 2 of Wands. Perfect idea. Go off in that direction. Go off to your little karmic island, karmics. Fuck all the way off. Ugh. Well, this is why I say they can go and have their own little fucking island, and then they can go and enjoy themselves all they want. Anybody with the Jezebel spirit can go there too. Thank you, Jay-Z. Good old Phoenix. Thank you so much. No, the Blue Lagoon is peaceful. Leave the Blue Lagoon alone. Take the cobwebs out of your ear soles. Oh, somebody doesn't want to walk away from the chaos or from creating chaos. Oh, they're stuck in the middle of it. They're spinning their wheels. Ooh, somebody's getting their karma. $34 likes and we got 53 people. If you want a message, hit the like button. If you're jamming with the message and you want to donate, you can do so through a super sticker, super chat, super thanks. You can also leave me a tip in the Hipsy site or book a reading with me. All through the Hipsy link. That link is in my About Me section as well as the description box. You can find the like button in the description area where the 3 little dots are here on the page. And yes, the Hipsy link gives option to give me a tip. My PayPal has been sorted out, I must admit, and you're welcome to donate there too, through the friends and family option only. Somebody's jealous of an empress and they need to fuck off. They really do. Welcome in, Grandpa. Grandpa, as soon as I said you, Grandpa, the Four of Swords and the Tower came out. Are you having a hard time sleeping, and does it seem that your life is falling apart? And it's almost like you're going on a journey, or you're needing to go on a journey somewhere. You're wanting to go on a trip. Okay, yeah. That's the Four of Swords reversed, and you're dealing with heartache too, my friend. Please be good to yourself. There's more to life than wallowing in a pile of shit. A farmer once told me that. That's after he fell off the tractor into the pile of shit. Scarlet, thank you so much. Got the Hierophant and the Two of Pentacles. Understand that your friend was going through a lot of pain, and it was the pain that drove him there, Gramps. And you know this. He was suffering. He was suffering. He was going through a lot of pain daily. And he couldn't take it anymore. So just rest and know that he's no longer suffering. He's no longer in pain. He's at peace. And he is apologizing. He didn't want to leave you so soon. He is kind of feeling guilty about it. He just couldn't handle it anymore. The pressure got too much. Thank you, Shirley. It's greatly appreciated, my dear. Sorry, guys. Give me a second, will ya? My bad. That's a little sketchy, Gramps, I must admit. Spirit, can you tell me more about this? Why do I get a feeling of a vehicle? Like he was really upset. There was something going on. There was a vehicle involved, quite possibly an accident. I don't know why, but I get a vehicle. It was a gun. It's almost as if this was over love and money. And not being left out in the cold. It's almost like they were going to be exposed for something as well. They were waiting for a particular time to do this, too. Hey, Mac. There was some sort of sneakiness going on, too, with this. And there was a lot of premeditated thinking on this with the Hermit. We got the Star card coming out, too. Well, that's probably where he was in Hermit mode. Quite possibly. Yeah, there was some sort of a dispute about love. And there was something about money. An offering. It could have been a new job. It could have been an offering of money. It could have been a new house. An old house. Or something to do with some sort of stability. The Ace of Pentacles is out here. Somebody wasn't happy. Yeah. Somebody got ripped off and was left in the dark. Yeah, he was left in the dark about everything. And that's what made him snap. He felt betrayed. I'm kind of getting a feeling of like he thought that he was being left an inheritance, but there was none. There was nothing there. It was all done into maybe a real estate or something that he couldn't really deal with. Yeah. And there was a lot of conflict that he couldn't walk away from. And he needed to walk away from this in order to get back into nurturing and healing the situation that he was dealing with, but it didn't end up working out that way. There was a lot of conflict here. It's clearly an ending to a situation with the Death card. Well, he's definitely at peace. He's not in any more pain anymore. Vixen, Blixen, what's going on? Whatever you got taken away from you, Vixen, things are coming back to you. Yeah, step into your creative, nurturing self there, Vixen. Your Emperor does not want to walk away. I hope you're still here listening to this. Hey, Teddy Bear. Whoever you are, it's not all for nothing. Okay? If you're wondering whether or not it's all for nothing, it's not all for nothing. There's a divine plan at hand right now. What do we got for Teddy Bear? What do we got for Teddy Bear? Teddy Bear's got to go within, and do some healing. Reacquaint yourself with your inner light. You're dealing with a lot of pain right now in your heart space that you need to heal. Yeah, you've been carrying a lot of burdens for way too long. You're dealing with a lot of chaos, too, around you. And a lot of conflict. Unnecessary conflict. But you need to invoke your inner magician. You are the manifester of your reality. And if you focus on the negativity, it'll bring you nothing but more negativity. You need to remove yourself from this negative vibe in order to vibe higher into something more predominantly productive. Natalie, don't let your thumb hurt you on the way out, will you? The Hierophant. You're going to be making some new commitments. You very well could be strengthening your connection with the divine. You have to let go of these old relationships you're holding on to. They're like long gone, and they need to like spray. Like, spray a little Lysol on that shit already. Like, you guys aren't even together anymore. Let it go. Open yourself to up for new possibilities. I will never love again. It's because you're not healed yet. If you showed more compassion to yourself and chose yourself and had a little bit more self-worth to allow yourself to heal and feel compassion again and love again, Nona, get yourself a lawyer. What's going on with the stash? Spirit. What the fuck is with the stash? Thank you, Teddy Bear. Stash, you don't want to walk away from something. It's either that or somebody's not wanting to walk away from you. And this motherfucker's toxic as fuck. Sorry if you don't like if I curse. Not my problem. Stash, are you still with us? Does this resonate? Are you vibing with this? You're kind of reluctant, you're kind of freaked out, you're kind of scared, you're kind of not knowing what I'm gonna say. You're intrigued. What are you not wanting to walk away from? Somebody wants to pull the wool over your eyes. Somebody wants you to just sugarcoat shit. Somebody wants you to look beyond something. You don't want to walk away from the truth. You want to stay truthful. You want to stay honest. You want to stay honorable. But somebody's wanting you to lie or hold something, like just look beyond something. Yeah. Yeah, let's just like sweep that betrayal and heartbreak under the rug, and we'll just not look at that again, okay? We just don't want to talk about it anymore, all right? We'll just leave it under there. I haven't apologized. I haven't taken any accountability, but we're just going to sweep it under the rug, okay? We just won't look there anymore. Somebody doesn't want to take accountability for what they've done. Is that vibing with you? Yeah. Alright, so what the fuck is got... Yeah, so you're healing. You're nurturing yourself. You understand where you stand with this. You're in the upswing of this huge fucking tower moment that you're coming up and out of. Okay, you're finally setting yourself right. You finally got your feet back on the ground. You're finally starting to rebuild yourself, and you're finally getting strong. And now this motherfucker wants to come in and not want to walk away. Wants to restart shit. Have a good night there, teddy bear. They're not being honest with themselves. They're not being honest with themselves at all. All they want to do is sit there and lie about the whole situation. They betrayed you. They lied to you. They ripped your fucking heart out. But that's okay. You're just supposed to sit there and accept that. Fuck that. Your own self-worth is better than that. Yeah, this is about a lover's situation. Quite possibly could be with a Gemini. I'm not really getting Gemini. It very well could be, but it's definitely about a love situation. What can Stash get out of this situation? Okay, so you got to get into this I don't give a fuck attitude. Okay, get into this self-worth means more to me than dealing with this fucking toxic shit. And you need to reacquaint yourself with the divine. Okay, you need to connect to the divine. You need to connect to the higher power, your higher power, because this is where you're going to get a lot of your healing. It's going to be where you get a lot of your courage, your self-confidence, all that good stuff. Empower yourself. Okay, make a commitment to yourself that you're not going to lower yourself to this scab mentality. You're way better than this. 5 of Wands, okay? 10 of Pentacles. So you could very well be fighting for your life right now, as you're pretty well losing everything, losing your stability. And this is how they betrayed you. They pretty well left you for dead. They left you for nothing. They left you with nothing. And it's been very difficult for you to walk away from the truth. And this is partially part of the betrayal. And if they didn't leave you with anything, they're trying to rip everything away from you, so you have nothing. But it's all coming out. It's all coming out. It's all being illuminated, my friend. You know? And it's all coming out ahead of time, so that way you're 10 steps ahead. So act accordingly. People show up, they're going to show you who they are. They're going to show you how they are. They're going to show you their personality. How they show up, fucking believe them. Stop giving them this benefit of the doubt bullshit. Yeah, this has been a huge injustice on you. I figured a card flew up and out and behind and flipped back. The injustice is trying to be hidden. They're trying to pull the wool over you. They're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're trying to gaslight you into thinking that, no, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was nothing. What are you talking about? You're blowing it out of proportion. You're too sensitive. You're overreacting. They got you hung up. They got you fucking hung up, Stash. They want you stagnant. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you to balance shit out. They're jealous of your light. I wouldn't be surprised. You're probably a chosen one. You're probably an earth angel. You're probably a light worker. You're probably thinking that you've never ever fit in anywhere. You're probably a fucking starseed. Yeah, you're a fucking chosen one, boss. And you were being manipulated, taken advantage of. And you were literally brought out of your comfort zone on purpose. Lighthouse Charlie, welcome in, my friend. And they wanted you to lose hope. Okay? They wanted you losing hope. They didn't want you shining. They're trying to manipulate you, hold you back from your destiny, hold you back from your true calling, telling you that, oh, that you're not going to amount anything like that. It's a bunch of bullshit. You're stronger than what you believe you are, my friend. Stash, stand in your motherfucking truth. You get out there, you tell your freaking truth. You stand on that soapbox. Okay? They should have treated you better, first of all. You're healing from all this heartbreak. You're healing from the betrayal. You're healing from all this bullshit. Okay? You've got some downloads coming in. Get in touch with your intuition. Get in touch with your higher power. That's just going to guide you, just like I said earlier. You got some downloads coming in. You got some new ideas going to be coming in. It's going to be a hunch, maybe a download, a thought, just come over you. It could be in a dream. Write this motherfucker down when it comes in, because it's going to be huge for you. Take the time to write it down at least. It's going to be a huge idea. Okay? You're going to be you are going to be living again. You're not existing anymore. You're making that decision. You're going to be able to move forward with a new cup of love. Okay? So if you're thinking you're not going to love again, you will. Give yourself time to heal. Fill your own fucking cup up for a change. Okay? You will be making this journey. You're currently at a crossroads right now. Okay? You're about to let go of a lot of shit that no longer serves you. Okay? Take that time to do that. Okay? Take the time out to release all the shit that you know that you can't carry with you on this journey. Let it go. It's going to make room for new. All right? You're on the right track. Focus on your healing. Focus on nurturing yourself. Show up for your younger version of yourself, the one that was abandoned. It wasn't just these people that left you for dead. It was pretty well your whole family. You're not alone. Please know, if there was any message that you take from this message tonight, is you are not alone. You are divinely guided, guarded, and protected, and you need to stop drowning out your guides. They're trying to guide you. No, that's a stupid idea. No, it's not a stupid idea. Listen to your intuition. Stop tuning them out. They're trying to teach you something. Quite possibly about being humble and about being open to miracles. Magic is all around you. Michelle, I would get him to make sure that he looks into the contract beforehand. No, I don't have the time for that, Deadly Ghost. I really don't. Annie, welcome in. What's going on with Annie? Ooh. Annie, are you selling a house? And maybe getting a new job? You might have got laid off. You're sticking a fork in something, that's for sure. You're Ten of Swordsing an old person or somebody in your life. You felt ripped off. There's a lot of shit coming back to you, though. You might be thinking you're losing a lot, but you're not. It's almost like a releasing. You're an empress, Annie. You need to stand in your power, my friend. You need to get creative. Alright? There's something that you've been wanting to do. Now is the time to do it. You're letting this shit go so that way you can move forward into something new. Congratulations. It might be a little bit scary, but I swear this is going to work out for you better than expected. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We got the Ace of Wands here. So yes, there's definitely some awesome new ideas coming in for you. You're healing. You're not so anxious anymore. You're kind of easing into the whole ability to no longer be stressed out with a whole bunch of pressure on your shoulders. And we got the World card here as well. Alright, so this is actually going to bring you to a new position. Okay, this is you leveling up. This is you ascending. Okay, you're saying that you're finishing a house and write song in a book. So yeah, continue on this path, because this is actually going to bring you a lot of good things. Okay, so get creative. This is the whole aspect of the Empress. She's very, very creative. She's very nurturing. And I think this book is going to change the world. A lot of the music, a lot of the songs that you're working on, you're going to change the perspective of things. There's definitely a healing element to this music. What else? Else does Annie need to know? All the conflict is over. There's going to be some sort of a resolve here. Somebody's going to be resolving with you soon. This is also going to help you level up as well. It's going to be helping to release a lot of the shit that you've been wanting to let go of. Well, don't stop. You've got some new commitments, new contracts. You very well could be getting a new connection to the divine, or strengthening this connection to the divine as well. Your higher power. Okay. But there very well could be new contracts coming in. And something to do with a fire sign. It's either that, or you're standing in your boss energy and you're taking strides and you're taking intentive, very intuitive movements forward. Okay, you're the king of your castle. You very well could be in a female aspect, but you very well could be showing your masculine energy. Okay, it maybe resonate with a tomboy. Very well could have a masculine kind of butch energy to you. That could be it. Either way, you're standing in your power, you're standing in your boss energy, and you're very intentional in your actions going forward. And the wands in themselves, they're very attractive human beings too, to start with. So they're very passionate in the things they do, and the things they choose to share their energy with. Any other final messages for Annie? Okay. Okay, right now, you might be going through a lot of work right now, okay? And things might be in the process where you can't rest. Specifically finalizing this house, I get it, okay? It's not fun, okay? If you're feeling that there's something that, like, if you got contractors coming in and out of this house, be very, very careful, because there's something going on behind the scenes. Somebody's trying to save a buck and doing a shitty job at the same time. So you might want to keep an eye on the work that they're doing. Okay? Because I feel like it's almost a half-assed job. So be very, very careful with the situation. And maybe this is the fact that you're not having the ability to trust because you're not able to rest. So what I'm saying is keep an eye on this project and making sure that they're doing it right and making sure that it's up to par. Because I think they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes with the Three of Pentacles, or they're either trying to gouge you, or they're trying to make some money by giving you a cheaper product, right? So they're trying to rip you off. They're trying to overcharge you for a shit product. That's the kind of feeling I get. But you're meant to hold patience with this, okay? Because it is going to turn out as expected. It is going to turn out beautiful eventually, but just call them on their shit. If it's not the way that you wanted it, call them on their shit. And don't accept any stupid excuses. If they said that they could do something to specification and they agreed to it, they should agree to it and stay to it. But if they're trying to do a half-assed job, hold them to it. Don't allow them to push you around with this. Any final messages for Annie? Yeah, they think that you're not going to have your guard up. They think that you're not going to stick to your guns, but you will. And you're going to end up with the 10 of Cups in the end anyway. So things are going to work out, but stand to your guns. They don't want you sticking up for yourself, but stick up for yourself anyway. Yeah. Don't allow the distractions to distract you, because they're going to hold you back from what's important. Spirit's saying you know what that's all about. You are the magician. Anything that you have been looking outside of yourself for is all within you. Okay? You are a magician. You have the abilities to manifest your best life, so go ahead and do it. You've literally got nothing stopping you. You just have to empower yourself. Okay? I hope that message helped. Will you get you a John again? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Your whole life you felt like a burden. You think too much and you hate it. So you're used to being in the wrong. You're tired of caring. Deadly Ghost, I think you're more used to being gaslit. It's not about being wrong at all. More like a modern day wizard. Thank you. Sweet dreams, Winita. Lighthouse is going to bed too? I got some bad news, everybody. With all the stress I've been going through, oh, my haters might end up loving this one. So get ready with your pom-poms, haters. The stress might have hit me enough to cause me to have shingles. I'll tell you, I sure as fucking hope not. Hey Annie, were you by chance a TV personality or a radio personality at some point? Just curious. The Shining. Yeah, it's a little easier to say than to do. Especially with the fucking trolls I'm dealing with. They're a bunch of relentless, succubus pieces of shit. And the only reason why I say that is because back where I had the shingles before, they eventually subsided and went away. It tends to get a little itchy when I get stressed out. So I know the itch is coming back when the itch comes back. I know I'm getting stressed. But I had a breakout on my left side along my rib cage against my back shoulder blade on the right side and a little bit on my chest, which it's starting to break out on my chest and my back. So I don't know. And it only spreads if you itch it. So if you itch it and you break off the head and the juice goes all over the place, then it activates. And that's how it spreads. If you don't pop it and you let it dry out, then it just sits there and dries out. That's the trick anyway. It's worse than chicken pox, that's for sure. You can't bind and rebuke something at the same time. Binding it is binding it to you. What am I binding it to? Yes, it's very hard not to scratch. Especially when they're burning. Now, if you're gonna bind anything, you bind the ill will that is sent to you back to its sender. So all the ill will stays with the sender. I got through the first bout of it, I'll get through the next one. I'm half scared to go to the hospital about it. Because it's not exactly an emergency, it's something I've dealt with before. I just don't want to get a fucking green book smart know-it-all fucking troll looking after me. Yeah, I don't have any RX meds. The most I take is maybe an Advil once in a while when I got a headache. Other than that, I'm clean and clear, I guess. Yeah, I think it's getting pretty quiet in here now, there, Demi. But just because I say something. Awesome observation, Cat. Way to go. Sorry there's no prize. No prize for you either, Joseph. But great observation. I'm outside on the balcony. I'm not really much of an endorser of creams or anything, but I got the hemp cream. Honey melon. It's kind of nice. Refreshing. And then there's this stuff. And I say if you're working in sand or stone or something that you might find that you get a really dry hands from, you go put some of that glycerin cream on your hands and it takes the dryness right away. It's a beautiful thing. Oatmeal works. You make some oatmeal, you let it cool down, and you just plaster it on. You can put oatmeal in your bath. That also works. but you make sure that you got some sort of a catcher in the tub when you go to let it all out. Or you put some in a cheesecloth and you let the starch seep out into the water. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Come on now, Charlie. Okay, is it okay to... What? Slow down. Deadly ghost. Really? Thank you, little bee. I can sleep all day, but at night I want to do things, work out, and dance. I am very energetic. You want to know why, Scarlet? Because the nighttime you find more peace. Because everybody's sleeping. You find yourself more energetic at night, mainly because the energy is different, because everybody is mainly sleeping, everybody's in their REM. So you're more apt to come out of your shell. And it's due to the fact that you're an empath. Most empaths would sooner be up at night than during the day. Because of the energy. Everybody's in their REM sleep, in their relaxed state, so now all the empaths, they're seeming that that's why they wake up if they're having to do the daytime, like a day schedule. They're waking up at 3 a.m. because that's when everybody falls into their REM. That's why we're waking up at 3 a.m. You're able to think and process things a lot better at night than during the day when everybody's active. And you have everybody else's energy to contend with. At nighttime, everybody's sleeping and relaxed in their REM and their astral, and they're not even on this plane of existence. So it's a lot quieter. You're more able to distinguish your energy between somebody else's. I know it's true because I live it. All right, question period. South Africa in the chat. Flying monkeys, narcissism monkeys. Smoke another one, stoner. So, is that what we're talking about? Narcissists and monkeys and all this bullshit? Or do we want to get off that topic? So, yeah, we're gonna get back on topic. How about that? So, you finally done your healing. You're finally squeaky clean. You got all the cobwebs, you got all the trauma, you got all the bad shit dealt with, processed. You lessened up, you learned your lessons. You've got all your red flags all tied all up nice in a row, ready to rock. And you're ready to move on from this. You're ready to start living your life again. But you don't know where to start. Everybody thinks you got to start outside of your reality. You got to get a new job. You got to get a new apartment. You got to get a new this. You got to get a new relationship. You got to get a new that. And it's not even close to the possibilities of that yet. Okay? Why did you just time out Lighthouse Charlie? My goodness. I know he's being a little bit weird. So, I wasn't fucking stuttering when I called myself a modern day wizard. You got it all cleaned out. Now it's a nice space within yourself. It's peaceful. It's calm. It's cool. It's collected. All the shit you want to hold on to, all the good memories in your life you're holding on to, you got them all categorized in the right spot where you can hold on to them and honor them. You're in the position now where you're filling your own cup with your own self-love, your own self-worth. You're forgiving your younger self, and your younger self is forgiving your older self for maybe giving up or maybe losing focus. But now you're getting back to your calling. You're getting back to what is being called from within you, whatever that might be. And you have this empty space to build a temple. This is where you create. This is where you manifest. This is where your possibilities are absolutely endless. This is where the epitome of your dreams that you've searched for, that you've fought for, that you've worked for, that you've sweat for, that you've bled for all your life can be a possibility. The reason why you need to first heal and clean out all of the space of all that no longer serves you is because this negative energy that you're holding on to that no longer serves you would affect that creation. It would affect the magic. Once you build your magical space, this is a space where you create. This is a space where you manifest your reality. This is where you go first to create your ideas, to manifest your ideas, to make them a reality. This space can be as little as or as big as you need it. This is the greatest part about your imagination. You can make it whatever you want. Think of Minecraft in your mind. And this is the whole purpose of having your inside world matter more than the outer. Because the outsider world is a manifestation of your inner world. And our outer world is currently turned into chaos. And it's because we've lost sight of our inner world as a collective. And this is how we need to gain it back. This very well could be a little in left field for some people, and that's okay. Open yourself up to the possibility. Belief gives it power. Whatever you believe in will become you. The energy that you vibrate at will become you. Your thoughts become you. Look up the properties of water with Mr. Emoto. If you haven't figured it out or looked it up, check it out. Our thoughts can do this to water. And we are 60 to 80% water. What do our thoughts do to us? So we have just as much power to create as we have to destroy. And it's wherever we take it that will make it a reality. It's all in what you want to focus on. If you're going to focus on the negative energy and the negative vibe, that's what you're going to focus on. That's what you're going to get more of. If you focus on the positive vibe, and it's very difficult when you've got a bunch of narcissists and monkeys trying to claw you back down. I get it. But really, this is the challenge. It's not how you fall down. It's how you get back up. It's about time we start getting creative in the way we do that. Yeah, if anybody wants to help James out, if you can. I feel it's genuine. I wish I could do something for you, James, myself, but I'm strapped right now to myself. But I send you nothing but blessings in the meantime. And I wish you a miracle that you get home safe. Yes, life is extremely rough right now for a lot of people, unfortunately. But it's about trying to get through it, right? A lot of it is how we show up that makes the distance, and the difference is what I meant to say. But it's funny, the distance came out first. I really hope James gets home. Is that your Cash App? It's a good tea time tonight, I'll tell you. It's a damn good tea. hmm Yeah, I don't have access to Cash App. I'm currently in a feud with PayPal, so that's one little thing that we can talk about. How PayPal divulges private information and how they create misunderstanding between buyer and seller. Yeah. And then they play stupid on the compassionate side. They play stupid at the same time. It's a real piss off. Well, it's the only most well-known international form of interaction, so. But they could very well change some things and allow some toggle switches to happen to turn certain things off and on. Be greatly appreciated. Like to only have friends and family and a little donation button just to send some money. Be great. No tracking number required. That's the biggest problem. Is there any message for James? James, tell me something. You took a leap of faith in a new direction and you were betrayed in the process. And right when it was too late, that's when you seen the light. Do you vibe with what I just said, James? What you don't see coming, my friend, is you got a new love. They don't believe in love. They believe in ripping it apart. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah. James, are you still with us? You got the Lovers. Most of them would make men and women fall in love. Didn't know demons believed in love. Most of them would make men and most of what would make men and women fall in love. Five of Swords. Mr. James. I wonder if he's still kicking it with us. Hello, Spirit. I wouldn't say they playing Cupid. I would think they would be portraying Cupid, which is a deception, which isn't love at all. It's an illusion. Spirit, what's this about you needing to face your fears? got a lot of emotions on you right now. And if the emotions, I would say they're surrounding you more or less. Spirit, what's going on with Spirit? Spirit, what's going on with Spirit? Ah. Tell me more. Oh, okay. What else? Boy, you need to stop lying to yourself, first of all. Okay? Second of all, you need to focus a little bit more, but you're overthinking it. And you need to stop thinking that you're missing out or you're gonna lose sight of what you need. You're feeling like you're missing the boat on something, or you're gonna miss out on something. You're not gonna miss out on anything that's not meant for you. Like, did I say that right? You're not gonna miss out on anything that isn't meant for you. If it's meant for you, it'll be there. You're not gonna miss out on it. Is basically what I'm trying to say. The Emperor. The top card. This is the top. This is the Mr. Kahuna. This is the Mr. Midas. This is the Emperor. The Emperor of a big nation. This Emperor holds a lot of responsibility. You very well could be the Emperor of your own life. You very well could be an entrepreneur. You want to get your own business going. You want to become this important person. But you're beating yourself up. You're thinking you need to portray or fit into a certain box in order to be this person. The thing is that you already are. You always were, and you always will. If you are destined to be an emperor, then all you need to do is step up into this position. Step up into your rightful place. One does so with honor and integrity and respect and truth and love and compassion. These are the pillars. These are the stepping stones of an emperor. Without these things, there will be no emperor. You must first go through all stages of a king, from a page to a king, to get to an emperor. And you have to follow through all suits, to get to the emperor's position. You can't just get there in one day. Rome wasn't built in a day. Neither was the emperor. It takes time. It takes lessons. It takes processing of those lessons. You think somebody just gets up into this throne with no experience? Emperors go through quite a bit of information and quite a bit of different situations in their life to get to this point. But they have a lot of knowledge behind them. You're not missing no boat. You need to be patient. Spirit, are you still kicking it with us? Are you listening? Okay. I'm not done yet. Part of this wearing the rose-colored glasses is lying to yourself, trying to look the other way and not look at what you need to be focusing on. There's shit falling all apart all the way around you. Okay? And this is where you're in denial. Alright? And all you need to do is stop getting distracted and focus on what's important. See it for what it is. That's it. It's very simple. You're overthinking it. Sometimes you need to choose you for a change and empower yourself for a change. Okay? And that's the whole point of stepping into your emperor position. Taking control of your life. You got a tower coming. And you're dealing, again, with emotion. You got a lot of shit on your plate. I see you. I don't even know what you look like, but I see you. I don't care what you look like. It doesn't matter. It's what's inside. And you have it within you to get through this. This is you falling apart. This is you asking for help. Okay? You're feeling extremely stuck right now. You're feeling like you don't really have a purpose, you don't really have any type of direction. It's just kind of all up in the air. It's all very chaotic at this point. You really don't know what up and down and the difference. However, after a delay, things are going to start falling into place. Okay? This was meant for you to have a moment of respite, for you to just take a moment and breathe. You are letting go of a love interest or a relationship. You're cutting ties with that because you've basically put all the fight in and you tried not walking away, but it didn't serve you. And now you're fighting for your life. And you're having to choose you for a change. People are making you question your reality. People are making you question who you are. People are making you question your intuition and your hunch and your consciousness. People are making you question your reality. You've been dealing with a fucking narcissist is what you've been dealing with. You're a victim of psychological abuse. People taking your self-worth and stomping on it. To the point where you're questioning absolutely everything. You're having a hard time finding any type of peace or safety because everything you seem to walk into is toxic. And you're getting to get this in this kind of I don't give a fuck attitude anymore. You're ready to throw in the towel. Is there any good news for Spirit? You're very uninspired. You're very anxious. You're dealing with your fears. You don't want to walk away from life. You're wanting to keep fighting, which is good. I'm proud of you. Okay? You're on the right track. You don't want to give up. You're willing to fight for this. But you're having to take your steps very analytically, okay? You have to move in silence. Don't be telling everybody your bullshit. Don't be telling everybody your problems. Don't be telling everybody your plan. Because there's certain fucking monkeys out there that are trying to rip you apart and pull you down. And pull you out of what's important. Things are going to be revealed to you very, very soon. If you believe in miracles, you're going to get a miracle very soon. The sun will be shining again in your life. Right now, this is the teardown of the old version of you, Spirit. Please tell me you're still here. This Ten of Cups is the breakdown of your old version of who you are and how you stood and what you stood for. That person doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. No rest for the wicked. You're so tired, you're tired as tired. But you got some new union coming in. Hey, Kezzy. How's it going? Oh, my God. Welcome in. Is Spirit still kicking it with us? I wonder if they scrolled off and couldn't find again. I don't know. But Spirit, you got some new beginnings coming in. A new union, quite possibly a new soulmate coming in. Alright? But all of this shit needs to fall away first before you can make room. You need to heal first. You need to get in your hermit mode. You need to become financially independent. So work on your independence. Work on your stability. Focus on you. First and foremost. I don't know who you are. I don't know how old you are. I don't know what your situation is. But focus on your own stability first. Then you can show up as the best person, as the best version of yourself for someone else. But you got new journey coming in. You got a new union coming in. And it's coming in fast, so you need to be working on your stability. You need to be showing up in a stable position. Because both you and this other person is going to complement each other. And that's what you want. You want somebody to complement you. You don't want somebody that's going to be compatible with you. Yeah, you've got some new collaboration coming in that's going to make you some money. So get yourself stable. Okay? Work on some stability. Work on something. Get creative. I can't say it better. Get creative, okay? The Empress comes out. She's literally the most creative in the deck. Okay? She is the she is the creator in essence of. She births new ideas. She births life itself. She births these thoughts, ideas into life. Keep scrolling, Eminem. Don't let your thumb hurt you on the way out. And it's okay to be emotionally unavailable, Spirit. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? But if you're emotionally unavailable, don't be going out and hitting anything. You know? Don't be going out and trying to get with anybody. Use that time for yourself. Be upfront and honest. If you want to just go have a fling one night, or you want to have a friends with benefits or something, then you work that out. But be on the fucking same page as the other person. Don't play them like a fucking game. And I'm not saying you are, but just, it's how you show up is what it is. Having the same understanding. And this is a collective message for the fucking idiotic karmics out there, which I'm going to ruffle your feathers. But you going out and hoeing it up and doing what you want to do, that's fine. But stop. Stop trying to play with these people that actually are looking for somebody decent. I wish you had your own club where you can go karmic and hoe it all up at this club and leave us the fuck out of your bullshit. I'm letting the karmics have it. Molo, does it hurt? You can't handle the truth? Hey, Spirit, is there any message for Molo? Ah, okay, we got the Ace of Cups and we got the Judgment card. So you misjudged a love offer coming into you. What's going on with this? Oh yeah, you didn't take that commitment. You got the 7 of... No, I work too fucking hard for my self-worth. I don't need this. I'm fine on my own. And then you realize, oh, maybe I do love them. Oh, too late. Yeah, you forgot to love yourself. I thought there was some sort of self-worth, but no. You're fucked up. Not in a... I say that in a loving way, but you're not loving yourself. There's something going on. There's something you need to heal. There's something you're bitter about. You're emotionally dependent. And it takes some inner work. You might need a hermit mode. You might need some time to heal. Yeah, Molo. But you found a very much an injustice as to what's going on here. But you have a Knight of Wands coming in hot. Ooh. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands and a Knight of Wands coming in hot. I don't know if they're still here listening, but... You could be a fire sign. You might be stepping down from a situation. You might want to get your car checked if you have a car. There's some clarity coming out about maybe a car, or there's some sort of clarity coming out about a trip. Maybe. Really, Fab? You're nothing but a piece of shit. That's how you show up? trying to offend me. That doesn't offend me at all. You're just a piece of shit. You just showed up like a piece of shit. So thanks for allowing me to, see you that way. So that way we can just get rid of you. Wow. What the hell is a king card? Well, they're both standing up in the upright position, so this is a good thing, okay? They're very passionate cards. One is very, she stands in her power. She's one that is a feminine light. She sheds light on the darkness. She's very intuitive. She's very intentional in her movements. She gets shit done. And then there's this Knight of Wands energy, which is a lot more quick because they're on the horse, right? They're the knight. So they travel a lot quicker than the queen might. The queen might stand in her rightful position, where the knight is more swift in their movement. Okay? And it just got to the point where, yeah, you're kind of moving in maybe a different direction by the looks of it. But you're maybe wanting to move in a different direction, or there's these two people coming in at you quickly, maybe due to an injustice. Maybe they're coming in to bring some clarity to the situation, maybe as to why you can't move forward, and maybe take your guard down a little bit. So quite possibly could be talking about me. There might be a message for you. There's an Empress on the bottom here, and she's telling you to nurture yourself. She's telling you to be creative and nurture your creative side. You have some great ideas in your back pocket, and maybe you need to take them out of the back pocket and execute them and make them a reality. Okay? There is clarity in this as to why you can't move forward. Okay? So, let's see what the situation is. You need to listen to your intuition, my friend. You've got guides that are trying to give you some sort of inspiration or knowledge. And these are hunches. These are whispers in the back of your mind. And no, you're not schizophrenic. Okay? These little whispers are hunches. This is your subconscious. This is your consciousness. This is your inner voice that you're listening to. Okay? This inner voice has your best interest at heart. This is going to save your life. This is going to inspire you. This isn't going to tell you to do stupid shit. Okay? So, it shows you walking away from a particular situation. Okay? But you're going to need your intuition to guide you. So it's about time you step into that and embrace that. Hold tight there, Kizzy. You're thinking that you're missing the boat when you're not. You need to take patience. And you gotta stop hating on yourself. That's a big thing. Yeah, you're dealing with a fucking very abusive past. A lot of people took your self-value and basically chucked you in the ditch. Proverbial. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. Okay? There's a lot of people that have been screwing with you. You haven't been able to rest. But there's new collaboration coming in, and you're going to be able to work it out. Again, the Empress is coming out. Get creative. Hopefully that message helped there, Molo. Hopefully it made your visit and the moment better than expected. All right there, Kezi. What's going on with Kezi? Did it vibe with your situation at all? On accuracy, where would you put me? To 1 to 100%. All right, guys. What YouTube comments, Caitlin? My mods are ruthless. I don't have to worry about a thing. And I love them dearly. They almost make my comment section comical. I got some of the best mods on YouTube, I swear. All right, Kezi, what's going on with Kezi? Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Oh no, just YouTube. I can only handle one at a time. You have yourself a good night, Molo. All right, Kezi, you're dealing with quite possibly an emperor. Hope you're still with us. Are you an Aries by chance? Ooh. Kezi, are you still with us? Are you an Aries? Just give me a moment, guys. Just give me a second. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so Kezi. All right, so you're stepping in your Emperor energy. You're throwing out the fucking trash. I'm proud of you. You're getting rid of all the stupid bullshit that really didn't serve you. You got the 10 of Cups coming in, honey. Okay? And this is going to put your plans into a bit of a halt. It's going to make you kind of question everything. Now, I'm getting a feeling that you pour out your heart on your sleeve. You're definitely one to love with your whole heart. You're not one to just dibble and splash with your toe. You're just jumping in. No question. You kind of trust the divine to put the right people in your life, but it tends to fuck up and get all chaotic. Am I vibing with you right? Is this vibing percentage-wise? Where would you put it? What's next for it? All right. So right now you're having a hard time with the whole give and take, and this is what's actually holding you back. Okay, it's almost like you maybe have been offered this 10 of Cups already. It's kind of you're sort of kind of trying to live it out, but it's like there's something holding you back, and this is the World. Okay, and it's holding you back from the world in an aspect of it all. Now, there's very little give and take, but there's offers being offered, but you're having to question the motive behind these offers, is by the looks of it. Now, with these offers, you're somehow, some way expected to make some sort of a commitment with these offers. You're supposed to make some sort of contract or make some sort of big decision with these offers. Okay? And you're not really feeling all that hopeful with it. You're feeling held back, and you're feeling unable to move or make a decision or move in a different direction. How about now? And you're quite frankly on guard at this point. You kind of lost hope, kind of feeling held back. You're stepping in your power, but you're really not knowing how to use your powers yet. And it's showing here that you're now kind of pissed off, and you're healing, and you're inspired to walk away from something that you thought was pretty fucking awesome at first. And part of taking the trash out was part of the whole idea of having this Ten of Cups. But you're getting inspired to walk away. But you're getting these new ideas. It's giving you a reason to move on to better pastures, but it's pissing you off because of all the shit that you've lost and had to recover. And you're looking at your Nine of Pentacles here. What you don't know is that you're a hell of a lot stronger than what you actually thought you were. Any messages for Kedzie? You need to start listening to your intuition, because it's going to pull you out of this fucking chaos. With you questioning your reality and questioning your intuition and your hunches and your consciousness and your reality, you need to come up out of this cognitive dissonance and see it for what it is. It's almost like you're living my life at this point. You were offered an offer, and it's like you're trying to step into this offer and step up, but it's all a fucking illusion. That's what it looks like. And what you thought was a Ten of Cups, it's all it is a world reverse. And it's just turning your world upside down. Unable to allow you to balance anything, and you're having to make commitments with no hope. That literally have no fucking hope. It's making you wait. It's making you question everything. It's making you create, there's a whole bunch of fucking chaos around you. It's all being illuminated, and then you're being gaslit about it. How about now? What's the percentage now? Got any comments? Got any feedback? You're focusing on your independence. You're focusing on your wish fulfillment. You're focusing on strengthening your own foundation in order to get going and keep moving. Which, that's what you need to be focusing on. Fuck everybody else. You need to be getting creative. Stepping into this Empress position. You might be an emperor, but you're still an empress at heart. Cosmic Empress at that, but you're not fucking stepping into it. Like, you're in the possibility of a cosmic emperor empress energy here. Okay, this is a fucking star seed. If the star show, yeah, hello, no hope. You're literally not stepping into your true potential, my dear. specifically. And specifically, the fact that, you know, I haven't seen the Two of Cups out here yet, but, and, or the Lovers. However, when you step into this power, when you step into this position, the Cosmic Empress, the Cosmic Emperor position, whichever one you want to fly, okay, I'm getting a quite possibly same sex in balance kind of aspect to you. That's fine, whatever. What, it's good. Either way, you're balanced in your masculine and feminine within you. Not only that, is you probably identify as a star seed. So you probably, no matter where you are on the earth, you don't feel like you belong anywhere. You don't feel like you really fit in anywhere. You know, you pretty well lived not necessarily a hermit life, but you like your alone time. You like your space because you don't seem to fit into anywhere. And there's reasons for it. You're not meant to fit in. You're meant to stand out. You're a fucking star. You're not only a star, you're a high priestess. You're a fucking empress. Fuck, step into it already. What are you waiting for? Like, you've done the work. Okay? You have to go through all 4 queens to get to the empress. You have to go through all 4 kings to get to the emperor position. And then, once you get to the emperor position, you can tie in the Hierophant, you can tie in the star, you can tie in the high priestess. You really don't want to be tying in this guy. I'll tell ya. You can tie in the angels. You can tie in with the Temperance card along with that, which is here. So you're working with divine energy, Kezia. You're working with divine energy. Yeah. You're in the process of a whole foundation that you thought was beneficial to you falling apart. And I'll tell you right now, this is all falling apart to fall into place. Because all of this was a fucking illusion. All of this wish fulfillment and all this stuff was an illusion by someone very, very toxic. They were wanting to give you the world, but they didn't tell you in the fine print that it was going to be all upside down. Hello? I can't make this shit up. Heal. Step into your cosmic empress, fucking high priestess status. Because you're looking at a divine fucking union right here. This is literally the best reading I've had in months. Take it or leave it. Cheers and congratulations. Keep healing, keep rocking, keep fucking shining. I think I'll do a Rolodex and pick with the finger. DW, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome, Kezi. Welcome to the tribe. You're always welcome here. Dorothy, what's going on with Dorothy, Spirit? Oh, you're not in your head anymore. You see things without the rose-colored glasses. It's kind of pissing you off, but the truth will set you free, my dear. What's going on with Dorothy? Ooh, saying no to a love offer. or a long-standing, long-term relationship that turns sour, maybe. You're seeing it for what it is. You're seeing the toxic piece of shit that he might have been all along. Giving him the benefit of the doubt, calling it a soulmate. Let's see. Yeah, you're having to find your warrior deep within. You're getting justice, though, my dear. No worries there. Oh, they're going to give back to you. They're going to give back to you. The Spirit's saying they have no choice but to give back to you. All these? Yeah, you need to stand on your fucking guard. You're through the worst of it, okay? And you're dealing with a very psychologically manipulative asshole. Okay, but this is going to inspire the inner warrior, and it's going to allow you to walk away to happier places, happier time. All of this work that you're going to do, all the healing that you're going to do is going to be worth it. Okay? So don't think it's not going to be worth it. Don't sweep it under the rug. Allow it to process. Allow yourself to heal through it. Embrace the emotions. Feel the emotions. Focus the emotions on transmuting it from a negative to a positive. The reason why I'm saying this is because you got a Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to start working in your favor, and you need to be showing up in the right vibration in order to receive those blessings. Okay? You're going to be overwhelmed. Okay? There's a lot of overwhelmed energy here, and I'll tell you right now, you're no longer going to be left out in the cold. You're finding your self-worth. You're finding out what actually matters to you, and we got the Six of Cups coming in. So there's very well could be a nostalgic energy, energy of the past that might want to be coming in and maybe making you an offer, quite possibly something beneficial to you. Usually the Six of Cups is a good energy. So if you're thinking it might be a negative energy, I don't think so. This is somebody that you have in your heart space that you've always kind of had love for. But I think they're coming in and adding a little bit of support to the mix for you. Yeah, somebody ripped you off. Somebody ripped you off, and they want a rebirth. They see you standing up. They see you standing forward, taking your intention and moving forward. And now they want to collaborate with you after you walked away. You were inspired. You waited your patience, and you took your move, and yeah, it's just being patient, waiting for this big, huge ship to come in. We've got an Ace of Pentacles here. That's a new offer, a new job, a new home, a big, huge bag of money. I don't know. But there's definitely something coming in with a love offer as well with this. However, you might think it might be a little bit chaotic to make an offer, all right? But this guy's coming in with some truth, okay? This guy's coming in with some truth. Now, what you might not see is there is going to be some sort of conflict, okay? There are some secrets that are going to come to light about a situation, but they're going to be coming forward with this truth. There's going to be stability here. You might feel a little trapped, but I don't know. Things are going to work out for you anyway. Just use your intuition, okay? There's some lessons that you need to learn here. So move forward with compassion, but take no shit. Okay? All the love and light and a little go fuck yourself. You know? So, yeah. I hope that helped. Hey, Deadly Ghost. The last time I'm telling you. Telling who? Telling who in particular? Who, Big Corky? Oh, Big. Meh. He's a little rot. Can you let me know the accuracy on that there, Dorothy? How was that reading for you? You know what? I could tell you your future with Pokemon cards. I probably could. I can do it with playing cards too. You want to see? Oh, too late. Another one bites the dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Alrighty. Alrighty. Put your hearts in the chat. Let me know. Let me know. Seven of Wands. Somebody needs to take their guard down a little bit. Not so much as to not listen to their hunches or their red flags, but you're going to destroy an offer, a possible offer. And it's all because you don't love yourself. Somebody very well could be headed in the right direction, on the path to their wheel of fortune. It is in their destiny, whoever you are, whoever I'm speaking to. But you need to build on your self-worth and stop being so destructive, self-sabotaging. You've dealt with abandonment enough, haven't you? You're that fucking bitter that you're destroying everything around you, creating chaos. You need to heal. You need to take this bitterness and transmute it into positivity. You need to heal it. This is in part by taking your guard down a little bit. Because by doing so, you will welcome in the possibility for new blessings, to which you can then turn yourself right side up again. The one thing about these cards is that you can spin them anywhere you want. It's all on how you want to show up. If you want to show up and destroy everything, even your blessings, that's going to happen if you continue to stay in this position. You show in the upright position, with your self-worth. Stand 10 toes down, 30 toes left if you have to. There's a video on it. Go watch it. Fill your own fucking cup and enjoy the process. Embrace it. Embrace the self-love, the self-worth, the self-respect, the integrity that you hold for yourself. Standing on business. filling your own cup for a change and not letting tainted bullshit, crappy, toxic love taint your cup. Standing up to the fact of value and honor and loyalty. Standing up for true love, maybe. What else is going on with this Empress? Yeah, you're dealing with fears. You're dealing with a lot of emotion. Self-sabotage. You've been conflicting with yourself. Okay, not only that, is you've been conflicting quite possibly with an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This fucking asshole has been lying to you. It seems like you just get over one fight and there's another one right around the corner. It doesn't seem to let up. You're either fighting or healing. Fighting or healing. Fighting or reconcile. It's never a fucking simple just, it's always this. One or the other. You don't know whether you're coming or going. You don't know whether you're sitting or laying. You don't know what you're doing. You're on eggshells. You're in a fight or flight. You don't know whether to put down roots and trust or to get up and just pack your shit and go. You're getting your flowers. You're getting your recognition. You're distracted by a bunch of fucking bullshit. I don't know if you've seen this little video of this little kid. He's like probably 5 years old. And he's sitting in the car and I don't know. He's been a meme, right? And he comes back, oh, that's bullshit. Yeah. I seen him come to mind when I seen all this shit here. What's going on with this Empress? Yeah, you I can't make this up. This card literally kind of flipped out of the deck all the way down to the table. Okay? And it's the 5 of Cups. So it don't know whether or not to be broken fucking hearted, shattered, or trying to heal things. Okay? This is the limbo that you're in, and you're dealing with, I'm sniffing out a fucking narcissist yet again. I forget who this reading is for. I don't think I'm doing Dorothy anymore. Well, yeah, it's for somebody here. So whoever it's resonating with, I guess. But Empress, just so you know, your Emperor is coming. Your Emperor is on his way. And he's bringing flowers. Okay? So you need to fall in love with yourself again and get ready for your Emperor, because he's going to be bringing you some flowers. And this is after you've dealt with a bunch of lies and deception and a bunch of fucking narcissistic bullshit from this King of Swords reversed. Okay? So if this reading is for you, this reading is for you. Should I really share that? Okay, I will. Apparently, I'm supposed to share an Easter egg with you guys. But I'm gonna finish this. Is there any other final messages? Yeah. You're gonna be overwhelmed with a lot of this shit right now that you're dealing with. Okay, a lot of the lies, the deceit, and all this other shit. They want your guard down, but you're having to fight for this. They're wanting to reconcile. They want you to have your guard down. They want you to take your guard down in order to receive these blessings. Okay, and it's a bunch of fucking lies. After you see the truth, after you finally let this shit go, there's definitely an emperor coming in bringing you flowers. They're absolutely proud of you for what you've done and how you've grown. They've been watching you the whole time. Okay? Now, this emperor coming in doesn't necessarily have to be an Aries. It very well could just be someone very standing in their power, standing in their own power. Okay? Any other final messages for the emperor and the empress? Okay. So this emperor also has to take some trash out. Yeah, they need to take some trash out. There's some slight instability. They think they're missing out on something. I think this is the King of Swords, because the Ace of Pentacles and the Three of Wands, they're missing out on this idea that they have with this Empress. Okay? They think they have entitlement over this Empress, but they don't. Okay? So, this King of Swords is missing out. They're not only missing out, but they're losing everything. Alright? But your new emperor is coming in, so you need to work on your self-love, your self-worth, because they've been through the same thing before, and they want to be able to ascend with you. And you both need to be at a certain state in order to do that. You need to be at least healed and ready to take on a new relationship. So, please let go of the past. It's worth it. I'm gonna do a Easter egg message with you guys. I posted it on one of my videos and nobody figured it out, nobody found it. So I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna go fetch it and I'm going to read it to the collective because Spirit is guiding me to do so. So that is what I'm going to do. And then I might do a collective reading. So just hold tight. Don't tell me how to come in and run my show, APL. You're late to the party. Alright, so this is the Easter egg channeled message. your self-worth and focusing on what is important instead of accepting others' chaos as your own. All right? Just for shining. Just for shining. Standing up for yourself and standing on what you said, setting boundaries, right? Keep shining anyway, all right? Don't stop shining because people are, you know, creating chaos and expecting you to take accountability for it when it's not your accountability to take, okay? Like somebody blaming you for their misfortune, meanwhile it was their own misfortune that they should be blaming themselves for. Some people are not hearing you and they're sleeping on you, okay? And so the some people not hearing you and sleeping on you are getting their wake-up call, all right? And this wake-up call is impartial to their karma. Now all those return to senders are showing up and they are now having no choice but to reveal themselves to you, okay? Because when you send out a return to sender, they are eventually revealing themselves because they're usually bitching about something that's happening in their life, okay? So they will reveal themselves if you ask. So their karma is being executed upon them for pulling their shit, for leaving you for dead, for creating chaos in your life, okay? So all their shit, all their magic, all their darkness that they're trying to project onto you is now being returned to them. In fact, it never left them. It just became a cloud above their head. Building up, little bit at a time, to the point where it burst open and just rained down on their parade. So, all those return to senders are showing up and they are having no choice but to reveal themselves because they need your help now. After they slept on you and didn't give two fucks about if you survived. But you're nowhere to be found. They can't find you. They need your help and they can't find you. Why? Because you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. That's why. Come to find out, they should have listened to you in the first place because you warned them. You warned them what was about to happen in their life. You warned them about the towers. You warned about certain situations that were going to happen, that they were going to have happen come to pass. And now they're realizing they should have listened to you in the first place, that you were actually trying to guide them, you're actually trying to heal and help the situation. So because you decided to come out with this, to the where they should have listened to you in the first place, but they called you Delulu. They called you delusional. They thought you were crazy. Only to realize they were projecting themselves and their so-called illusion of no accountability. And being free is so much better. Having no attachments is so much better. No discernment whatsoever. Okay, so they're not even thinking about what they're doing. They're just totally on autopilot. It's all about lust. It's all about enjoying yourself. It's all about submitting to your desires. Right? Mm-hmm. And now they're facing their tower that they tried to avoid through paying off someone else to take you out. So you must know something about them for them to want to take you out in the first place. Or maybe just the fact that they see you happy now. Maybe they want to take you out. Maybe they want to ruin your happiness. But anyway, they're facing their tower that they tried to avoid through paying someone else off to take you out and or find out info on you. So they maybe hired a hitman to find out information where you are, to find out where you are in order to come to you, but they can't find you. So they hired someone to try to find you. Okay? Now this person that they hired, I guess they hired them on a position where, okay, yeah, I'll give you money when you get me information. Well, you're in your hermit mode. You're in your, I could give a flying fuck what you think, and you're not going to find me, catch me if you can kind of attitude. Right? So now you're in a hermit mode. You're not moving. You're not going anywhere. They don't see you anywhere. They're sitting there for nothing because you're in your hermit. Okay? So now they want their money that's promised, but they couldn't find you. And it's all unwasted time. Or was it? You're now going to find out the final bit of information you've been waiting on for a long time. And it's coming in only because you didn't realize there was someone else working on it. Someone else was already working on something but didn't want to give away their opposition or position. Someone in the higher ups that you're unaware of has been keeping tabs on you this whole time like an angel in disguise. They see you, they hear you, and they are working in your favor behind the scenes. But you're supposed to shut the fuck up about it and keep it quiet. Otherwise, the cover is going to be blown. Hence why this is an Easter egg and only meant for those for who it's for. You will know that it's yours by how it confirms within your soul. Just when you thought this couldn't get any better, blessings are on the way to you in an overwhelming amount because of the sacrifices of yourself that you have made for others. Be open to receive what is already on its way. And this is kind of tying into the previous reading about letting your guard down in order to receive some blessings. I think that's what this is tying into. So be open to receive what is already on its way. Big moves, big choices are being made. You have already made some huge strides and need to keep consistent and remember that when you shine this bright, you are bound to piss people off that are happy with the darkness. So keep going because you help others heal and you help them take their power back. You save another life and you don't even realize to the deepest degree yet how much of an impact you make. You're about to find out. Get ready for your blessings. And that's the message. So just when you thought it was all for nothing, just when you thought that it wasn't going to work out, these karmics, they can't touch your shit. They can't touch your blessings anymore. Access officially denied. This has been done in spiritual court. Okay? Spiritual court is in session. And your prayers have been answered. Your prayers have been answered. We're talking about a new union. Just when you thought you won the war, or just when you thought you lost, you won. Just when you thought you lost, you're finding out you're winning. You're almost there. Do not stop. Do not pass go. Do not collect the $200 because it's not going to make no fucking difference to where you're going. Keep going. Don't stop. Take a moment to break. Take a moment to breathe, but keep going. Don't allow this fucking third-party triangulation bullshit to try to pull in on you. Do not allow these distractions to take heed in your life. Some of you are healing from a lot of heartache, a lot of bullshit, okay? And you're wanting to walk away from this shit. You don't want to be around it anymore. You want to learn the lesson that needs to be learned and move on to calmer waters. You're feeling rather unbalanced. Your stability is a little off right now. Okay? And this is in anticipation of this moving to calmer waters. There's a bit of uncertainty with it. There's a bit of instability with it. However, there is going to be a message of stability coming in with the Page of Pentacles. Small offer, it's confirmation, it's communication. It's a message of stability. It's an offer of stability, of prosperity, of abundance. And whatever you're walking away from, you're sticking a fork in it. This is something you're not going back to. So, whoever's vibing with this, you were ripped off. This is why you want to walk away. Okay, this is why you're wanting her to walk away. You were offered this union, but it didn't turn really out to be anything. Another illusion, shall we say. But that what is taken away is being brought back to you, okay? That what has been removed is being brought back to you. We got the Four of Cups. There's a divine gift coming. There's a divine collaboration. There's something going on here. But there's definitely some sort of collaboration that's going to bring in some sort of prosperity or stability or teamwork. Ooh, and justice. Justice is coming for those that are waiting. The Wheel of Fortune reverse. Somebody's offering you an offer that's a snake in a cup. It's that snake in a cup coming back. It's a real shit, toxic offer. And this is why you want to walk away. This is why it's a little bit stable. So they're going to offer you something. You're going to have to invest in this offer to get there. And it's not going to pan out to be anything specific. It's going to turn quite tragic. You're going to be ripped off. You're going to get all that back. They're going to want to collaborate with you, but it's just to try, to bring justice to the situation. But this isn't a solid offer. This isn't a solid offer. It's meant to break you eventually. The sun reversed. They're trying to pull the wool over your eyes. They're trying to put you in the dark. Don't let your fucking thumb hurt you on the way out there, Daddy. Yeah, there's some stupid bitch coming in, trying to destroy, bringing in a whole bunch of burdens on, trying to put the burdens onto you. You're not triggering me. You're full of shit. You know what? You should just talk it out your ass because it sounds better, really. I'd rather hear something out of your ass than your mouth at this point. At least I have something to laugh at. Anyway, Page of Wands. Reversed. They're trying to take the inspiration out of your... They're trying to take the inspiration away. They're wanting to take the wind out of your sails. They don't think you're worthy of this position. Meanwhile, they're not even worthy of a fucking garbage bag, let alone anything else. And yet they think they have their own opinion on it. It's kind of sad, really. Yeah, it does, Mr. Lost for Stories. Happens a lot. Somebody's missing the boat, that's for sure. Just like water off a duck's back. I just find it funny the way people show up. I just find it extremely funny how these people think that they can come in and show up like this. And think that they can show up like a fucking idiot and actually get somewhere with it. It's embarrassing for them, really. Especially to come all up into my DMs here and, yeah, it's really embarrassing. Yeah, they do. They do. You know what? If people want to donate to my channel, they can do so. If they want to help support me, that's great. It takes a lot of energy and it takes a lot of myself to do this for you. So any donations are graciously accepted and appreciated. If you would like to book a personal reading, you can do so. The links are in the description box and the About Me tab. If you want to send me a tip, you're more than welcome to. You can do so in a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. You can also leave a tip on my Hipsy site. It's where you can also book a reading. And that's okay, Lost. It's not required. Good morning, Jim. I'm going to call you Jim because the I is silent. Alright. I'll do some card pulls for you. Give me a minute. Gonna zip over here onto the other line. Come on. Do I need to close some things? Is that my problem? No. Come on. Playlist alive. Why don't you allow me to clicky click? Let me clickety click, please. Thank you. Grand Rising Jim. Alright, who had their hearts in the chat? You became extremely ill and can't work now for 2 years. Oh, that would require a body scan. Did you partake in the last 2 years fiasco at the circus? Not that I want to know your own personal yada yada yada, but because something's getting some, I'm getting a neurological something going on with your nerves, something going on with your stress levels, something going on with your heart, your electromagnetic frequency. There's definitely something not balanced out. That's just the vibe I'm getting. That's all I got, Tatsuro. Well, a lot of our diseases and ailments are manifested from inner issues. So there's trauma, there's um, detrimental situations that have happened in our life. If we haven't dealt with them, if we haven't processed them, they manifest in a ailment, whether it might be cancer, it might be a skin condition, it might be, uh, you know, inner intestinal problems, it might be stomach issues. So yes, until you start healing the inner chaos that's within you, your outer world or outer fascia will continue. Psoriasis is definitely related to stress, and it's also related to trauma. I do believe there's some sort of validity to hydrogen water. Check it out, look into it. Yes, cookies and cream. Very, 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 very good. Spending time in nature is paramount. It's also good to ground, it's also good to rebalance, like they said. A vacation is definitely needed for a lot of people. If you don't make time, the divine will make time for you. And then it don't give two fucks about your reality of what you're searching for. All it has is your best interest at heart. So if you're gonna drown out the divine and drown out the hunches telling you to chill the fuck out, take a break and relax, and you don't, and you burn out, the divine's gonna sit your fucking ass down to rest anyway. So, like it or lump it, it is what it is. And too fucking bad if you don't like it. This is why self-care is so important. This is why healing is so important. Specifically for that reason. So the divine don't have to sit you the fuck down anyway. Well, that's partially probably why you're imbalanced, because you've kind of disconnected from your divine connection and with your spirituality. You need to reconnect, get back to your roots, my friend. Things are going to start to balance out for you then, I think. Just give me 1 minute. I've got dessert in the fridge. tiramisu cake with caramel drizzle on top. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I added the caramel on top. As if it's not sweet enough already. If you ever wanted a sugar rush. No, actually at 4 a.m. There's nothing wrong with having dessert before bed. There's enough sugar. The caramel really sets it off on top. If we can't be on Earth long, then let's do things that mean something. Every day as we all age, we are slowly dying. I wonder what's beyond life and death. Cookies and cream? Just more life and death. What makes you think you're just gonna go through life and experience what you've experienced for nothing? What makes you think it's all for nothing? You think that's it right when you die? You think you're gonna have to go and get judged? Sweet dreams, DW. Did you want a quick message before you go? Or are you good? All right. Message for DW. What does DW need to know? Ooh, DW's getting some flowers. What's going on with DW? Holy shit, honey. You're gonna like this one. I'm excited. I just can't hide it. Oh, I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. All right, DW. You got some flowers coming in for somebody that's gonna bring you some truth. Okay? I think somebody's loving you, or they want to provide for you, or there's definitely something coming in here. There's somebody coming in with some truth. Okay? And he's bringing you some recognition. He's bringing you some flowers to start with. He's almost obsessed with you. But this is almost a good obsessed. He wants to collaborate with you. He believes in you. He believes in your message. He believes in your drive. He believes in your passion. And holy mother of fuck, we got the 10 of Pentacles and the 3 of Pentacles. So he wants to collaborate and work with you. This is going to be extremely prosperous for you. Any other messages for DW? Okay, so this might be strictly business. Okay, because the Ace of Cups is out on its side. This is to be determined. Okay, it could be going this way, it could be going this way. But it's to be determined. Okay? Either way, he's an honest, he's very good at business, he knows what he's talking about, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, you can take your guard down with this one. Okay? You are a bit intimidating. Okay, you have to remember this. Yeah. Don't come in all fucking guns a-blazing, okay? Like, calm your tits, honey. Let's see. Yeah, you're gonna have to go within, okay, and let your inner light guide you through this. Tiramisu cake all over my tarot cards. Yeah, you're gonna be making a new directional move coming up. Okay? You faced a lot of injustice, my dear. Yeah, you faced a lot of injustice. Yeah, you're taking out the trash. Clearly. You got the justice card on the bottom of the deck, so you're gonna be getting justice. And whoever's fucking sleeping on you right now and, you know, totally taking you for granted, they're gonna regret it. So, how's that for a bedtime message, a bedtime story? You got the 10 of Pentacles coming. You got a very, very good, prosperous future ahead of you, my dear. And that what has been ripped off is being returned. They're gonna have no choice but to return what they took. Yeah, they tried to cause you your Wheel of Fortune to fuck over, and it's their Wheel of Fortune that's going to be screwed up, not yours. They're trying to just put all the accountability and the stress onto you instead, and it's not gonna work. They're going to have to retain their responsibility at the same time as you're going to be gaining your independence. Okay? So, I wouldn't worry too much, honey. Spirit said you got it in the bag. Literally. Clearly, you got the upper hand here. Sweet dreams, honey. We'll maybe chat tomorrow. Shoot the shit or something. Feel free to reach out. freaking good. I always record and don't post. People don't want solutions. They want shoulders to cry on. My shoulder is tired. And probably a little wet. It's probably got prickly. It's probably got prickly disease from all the freaking snot and tears. I wouldn't doubt it. You'd think I'd be speaking from personal experience or something. Erica, the only time that's going to happen is if you stand up for yourself. Part of this requires you forgiving yourself for being abandoned. And this is finding your empowerment within you, my dear. You're only going to aim at you're only going to hit what you aim at. And you're only going to get out of it what you put in. Don't you mean overly overpowered? Trying to make sense of it all? Maybe being gaslit at the same time? She's very toxic. She thinks you're stupid. But you're really not. You're a lot more clever than what you kind of give off. You don't play stupid either. You allow people to just kind of dig their own hole. And then just as they're falling into it, you're like, oh, what's that you say? Oh, sorry, what? I can't hear you. You're down in a hole that you created yourself. But now, you warn them, okay, what are you digging that hole for? Oh, I'm not digging a hole. What are you talking about? And they're like, yeah. What hole are you talking about? No, you're digging a hole. I see you digging a hole. Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't even have a shovel in my hand. As if to say I don't have a fork in my hand. You're fucking delusional. I do not have a fork in my hand. I don't know what you're even talking about. It's a spoon. After hearing this day in and day out, and day in and day out, and day in and day out, it gets to you. It gets to your mind. This is the whole thing. This is where the cognitive dissonance. It might not affect you right off the bat, but eventually it gets to you. Erica, that translates from me to, okay, for me, this translates to me that you have a master's and she can't read, but she thinks I'm dumb. In essence, I think what she's saying is you're book smart. You're not street smart. Okay, I think that's what she's trying to say with that. However, regardless of the situation, I'm the only one out of my whole family that graduated high school. Immediate family. Does that make me any smarter or dumber than my mother or my father or whatever because they've lived a longer life? It is what it is. It's how you show up. And that's how it is. It's with self-confidence, with your courage, with your intelligence, how you go about your life, what you choose to focus your energy on. You know, you could have, like, you could have all the schooling in your world that you could think of, that you could fathom. You could have all the schooling in the world, and you could still be an idiot. You could still be a dumbass, regardless of your schooling, right? But that doesn't make you stupid. It doesn't make you smart. You know, you have knowledge. You've retained knowledge from study. But that doesn't change the IQ of a person, right? As far as you not having legal rights to your niece, would she choose to live with you? Would you have a solid, stable place for her to live? You know, have you figured all this whole plan out? Because if it's a better situation than what she has right now, and you have reason to believe her life is being threatened or at risk, well, then what are you waiting for? It's all in how you show up. But are you taking on somebody else's, um, are you taking on somebody else's burdens? She may be your niece, but are you capable and more than capable of taking on this? Wow. I guess this is a big decision you have to make. And whether or not you have a big enough, solid enough case to take it on. The store doesn't exist anymore. Well, that's nice of you. At least you're able to speak to her. I would say get some sort of visitation. At least you could hang out with them and, you know, keep in touch and touch base with them and whatnot. And that way you know more of the situation. You can stay in the loop. You know, you can be some sort of a mentor at least. Take her out of the fray every once in a while. You know? But really, if she's 5, yeah, you might have to wait till 12. 12 or 13, I think it might be, to the wishes of the children. And we can make it, you could make it that. I think it's 12 or 13 to the wishes of the children. But you could, there's nothing saying that you can't build some sort of a relationship with her until then. At least you'll be able to make sure that this is what you want to do. So, that's my advice on it. Is it just because she's your exact twin that you want her? And that she's an angel? Hmm. Have a good night there, Lost. Thanks for hanging out and spending some time with us. I'm all deserted out. There's still some left, believe it or not. I'll be right back. Don't come walking out here. Just trying to get a fucking mold to minimize this and whatever it was. The fucking
It was a measuring cup.
measuring cup that was flying into the fucking cup. And I'm trying to be gentle. Can you pass me the other room? The one that down by the TV. Go to bed.
Both of them are broken?
Huh?
Both of them?
Was there two?
Yes.
Well, that worked out. Okay. One of the two ain't bad.
There was something else inside the cup. That broke it too. There was something else inside the cup with it.
What else was in the cup?
It's like the shaker thing.
Oh yeah, there's no shaking. More rock. Something. do another sweet morning. It's okay, I swear. Fuck's sake. We lost a measuring cup. That's it, that's all. One out of two ain't bad. Are you okay? Poor Dustin. After all that cake I ate, he's probably right. Anyway. No, I didn't hurt myself. I went to go get a Tupperware container to minimize that big, huge, long tiramisu tray into like a Tupperware container for the fridge. And all the lids are all in the one container, so I'm trying to get that out. It took something else out of the cupboard at the same time. So that's what happened. It's an honest situation. It's an honest mistake. It happens. Come on, I can't be perfect all the time. See, I'm human. Believe it or not. I'm okay. I live to tell the tale. Would you believe it? Nah, at one point I thought that was some third level sorcery or some shit going on in the kitchen. Because the way it all looked, it looked safe. It looked fine on the shelf. It was alright. But I didn't anticipate the lid that was underneath the one particular piece of Tupperware that was pulling out at the same time as me pulling the other dish with all the other lids in it. And that's what knocked over the cups. One cup was inside the other cup. They fell down and the one shattered inside the other one. And the other one somehow made it out alive. Yes, the cake is safe. I hope. Those fucking Pyrex seem to shatter. I might have to be careful. It was uncovered. I might have to look at it again. Kind of metaphorical. Yeah. So, I'm still tapped in if you guys got any questions. Yeah, believe it or not. It was the smaller one that shattered, I think. Or maybe the bigger one that shattered and the smaller one survived, I don't know. What's your question? It's been alright there, Cody. Been alright. I don't need my cards to answer questions, you know. It's just a tool. Should I stay or should I go? Should you stay for what? I'm not going to read your mind all the time. You got to tell me what's going on. They need to come to a common ground there, Jeff. If they can't come to a common ground, if there's no communication or their communication is off, if they're not willing to come to a common ground, then it's not going to happen anything. I think space would probably be best for them, if it's possible. From Australia. Welcome in, Sammy. That's actually a really good observation. How long have you been at this career path for? Because something tells me you haven't hit the 6 month mark yet. You're kind of green, you're kind of fresh. You're like, what the fuck did I get myself into? Oh, my friend. I was getting a 3, so I'm thinking it's 3 months, but it's 3 years? Okay. Fuck, if you've been fighting this long, I'd be looking for something different. What'd you always be when you want to grow up? What did you always want to become, or whatever the case may be? This is a big question. This is an inner guidance question that you need to work within yourself for, because the answer is within you. Whether or not you should stay or go, I think you should follow your dreams, whatever they might be. Stop settling. Stop abandoning your dreams. Stop abandoning the ability to live your life. you're stuck in beauty. So they just want you to go wham bam, thank you ma'am, and off you go. On to the next one. Wham bam, thank you bam, off you go. And they want you to upsell the product, right? Chances are you're having a hard time upselling the product, probably because you don't believe in the product. You haven't used the product. You don't have anything really to say about the product. But I think it's more or less, if you're wanting to help people, I think it's maybe an aspect of a makeover. You're trying to bring people back to life by this. You're giving people a new lease on life, a new look. It's harder to help people than it is to sell them stuff. They don't need... I went with selling, but I think I made a mistake. That's a very good observation, Kelly. I agree with that. Let's see what the cards have to say. Should they stay or should they go? You need to be honest with yourself and you need to call a truce. And I'm only saying that because the Two of Swords come out. Should she stay or should she go? Yeah, you're not supposed to be doing anything you're not in love with. It's just the way you're working things. You're not happy where you are, clearly. If you don't love what you're doing it wrong. And you're feeling kind of stuck with the Chariot reversed. And there's a lot of chaos and you're in your head about it. Okay, this is all the stuff we know. And what do we don't know? You're self-sabotaging. You're heartbroken, you're not balanced out, and you need to look forward to the future. You need to step in tune with your inner magician, and you need to take your guard down. You're too tense right now. You need to kind of relax your shoulders, relax your jaw, remove the tongue from the roof of your mouth, deep breath in. You need to zen out more. Everything is going to be illuminated to you. You got blessings coming in anyway. You don't necessarily have to bring it there, though. You can do something, you can do it slightly different. Unless you feel that you're not able to be yourself at your job. Because that's the injustice, not being able to be yourself. You very well could be getting a raise, you could be getting recognition, you could be getting something coming to you. So you very well could just be self-sabotaging this, not giving yourself enough credit for what you're actually capable of. Yeah. Something's coming in fast. What's coming in fast? What's coming in fast? Okay. Okay. Are you with anybody right now? Because it looks like you might have a love offer coming in. And it's looking like it's an offer you're walking away from. You're breaking off a commitment. It could be your manager, if your manager's a compassionate male, which I highly doubt it if they're very superficial. But it's like you breaking off some sort of a commitment. You literally walking away from a commitment. So this very well could be you walking away from the job too. Good girl, good girl. You don't want to mix business with pleasure anyway. It always screws up. It makes things awkward. Is just a dot on the map. Is just a dot is gonna get something better. You're in for some big changes, that's for sure. Hello, Bradley, all the way from Australia. Welcome in. Yeah, you are healing from a third-party situation, my dear. Somebody with infidelity, something happening with that. That's what you're healing from. All the way from Hawaii, Ohio. Welcome in, Ryan. Yeah, you're gonna say the quits with it. But make sure you get into something more that's gonna bring joy to your life. Okay? Try to focus on that instead. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. It's not about divine timing, though, Kelly. It's about going within you. The calling is from within you, okay? And this calling has called to you your whole fucking life. And 9 times out of 10, it's something that you keep drowning out. You keep tuning out. You think, oh no, I'll never amount to that. I'll never. It's about self worth, about not being able to amount to something. It's self sabotage. It's about abandonment, about being abandoned and showing up for yourself, no longer abandoning your dreams, standing up for that. But the big thing here is following what is being called to you from within. You're looking outside yourself, you're not going to find it. You're going to search for the rest of your life, guaranteed, hands down, no question. Only to fall back into place there, Ryan. All of this shit was not meant for you. You weren't happy. You weren't happy. You're in denial. It's all falling apart to fall it back into place somewhere else. Allow yourself to release this. Yeah, you're overwhelmed right now, Ryan. Extremely overwhelmed, no doubt. Yeah, you need to listen to your intuition. You're being ripped the fuck off right now, Ryan. You're being ripped off. You're probably being taken for everything you got. She's probably very emotionally and psychologically abusive to you, too. Made you question everything. Yeah. You brought passion to this relationship, and you brought stability to this relationship. And all she brought is lies. There was actually a decent connection here. And you guys both felt safe. What was the deal, though? Oh, toxicity, addictions, temptations. You're dancing with the devil, dude. Tower. No fucking kidding. Dude, this is the divine doing you a favor. Do you understand? Holy fucking yes. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I second that, Jet. I second that one. Ryan, the divine is trying to protect you. Don't fight it. You're asking for peace of mind. You've been praying for peace of mind. You've been praying for a solution. You're getting your solution. It's not exactly the solution that you want. You want to reconcile with the wife. You want the happy family. You want the happy life. But you're not going to get it. Not with a fucking narcissist, you're not. Not with a fucking sociopath, you're not. Not with a borderline personality, you're not. This woman does not want to take accountability for anything. You've literally lived with this pressure for 15 fucking years. I'm surprised you're still alive, dude. Honestly. I'm surprised you're still alive. And just remember, this is not failure. Okay? Because it's all in how you bounce back. Don't allow this to rip you apart. Allow this to empower you. Is there any other message for Ryan, Spirit? Angels, ancestors, guides, guards, protectors, divine light. Is there any other messages for Ryan? Yeah, you're hung up right now. You're in a stagnant position right now. You're feeling stuck. You can't move. Spinning your wheels. Foggy. You can't make a decision. You don't know what fucking direction to go in. Holy. Ryan, if you need a counselor or if you need someone to speak to that actually understands what you're going through, feel free to reach out to me. Look in the description box for the for my links and figure out which one you want to reach out to me with, and you go ahead and do so. Okay, you've got 2 free sessions available. That's 2 free 60 sessions available that I'm offering you. You are not alone in this. And I don't offer this to everyone, okay? So if I were you, I'd take me up on the offer. Any of my mods or regulars in the group right now, they'll vouch for me. I had a really awesome breakthrough with somebody the other day, and I helped open their eyes, and now they're feeling a lot more empowered and a little less crazy. So I would be honored. Yeah, don't worry, you're gonna get some new inspiration after you cut this bitch off. You are currently stuck right now. You're very uninspired. You're pissed right the hell off. You're in a fuck around and find out, I'll burn your fucking house down kind of mood. I get it. You're gonna be inspired. You're gonna go walking away. Things are gonna be a little imbalanced at first. You are gonna hit a tower. You are gonna have some huge changes happen. You just got to embrace the flow of these changes. Okay? These changes are going to help you. As fucking painful as it might seem, it's going to help you. Chances are you might cry like a baby, but that's quite alright. There's no harm in crying and releasing. It's one of the easiest ways to release the shit and the pain that you're feeling. It's better than punching a wall and breaking your hand and being out of commission for weeks and months at a time. So don't be stupid and don't let your anger get the best of you. I'm sensing you're a bit of a hothead. You're welcome, Dina. Yeah, you got a lot of chaos and overwhelm right now. And it's coming in with this tower. You're anticipating how fucking much it's gonna hurt. And you're dwelling on it right now. Okay? You need to invoke the inner warrior and the inner magician that you have within you. You can manifest whatever fucking life you want, dude. You have it in you to do that. Despite the fucking chaos, despite the turmoil, despite the crazy changes and whatever else. The thing with this tower, you've been through the worst of it. Okay? You've been through the worst of it. That's the best part of the news. It's still a tower, but this is in the finishing. This is in the upswing. This is where you're rebuilding yourself, empowering yourself, finding your courage, finding your inner warrior. Okay? All this is happening and falling out of place so that everything can fall back into place. And it's going to benefit you. Any final message for Ryan? Yep. Yeah. You're at the verge of losing everything and losing a commitment. Fuck, man, she's pulling you through the ringer. Is there any kids involved? Yeah, she's definitely pulling you out of your comfort zone. And people wonder why. People wonder why I choose not to be in a relationship with a woman. Because they have the ability to entrap someone with children and use these children as pawns against them. Why? Because I was one of the pawns. I grew up with this. So, I'm not painting all women with the same brush, don't get me wrong. But I've had many, many, many women come to me wanting to have my babies, but not wanting to have anything to do with me. And I'm sorry, I don't play that game. And then I had some that were absolutely obsessed with me, and I'm like, no thanks. And they're relentless. That's why I choose to stay single. Two kids, fuck sakes. How old are these kids? Oh, fuck. And I have a feeling that she's literally got them wrapped around her finger. Like I said, I'm not painting you all with the same brush, okay? Simple stuff. Simple math. Ryan. Well, yeah, when there's no real emotional ties anymore, things get a little easier. Definitely, Cody. I concur with that one. I'm devastated for you, dude. Like, this isn't fun. I feel for you, man. Archangel Michael, can you please blanket Ryan with some protection? With some peace of mind, and allow the children to see the truth. Let's see what Mary Magdalene has to say about this. Beautiful Mother Mary Magdalene, please bring your compassion into the story here. Tell us what we need to know. Give Ryan a message to help bring him comfort. Thank you, Sacred Mary Magdalene, for showing your love and respect and compassion. Heart and soul. You are blessed and guided by the eternal spirit of love. A positive transformation is occurring in your life this very moment. Close your eyes and feel yourself bathed in the love which stems from the heart of the goddess. This card is confirmation that all is unfolding as it should. There is no need for concern, so stop taking things so seriously and trust. All unfolds in perfect harmony. Life is always full of opportunity. I am guided and protected. I surrender my concerns to the goddess of eternal life. War and peace on the bottom of the deck. What do we got on the top? Eternal embrace. So I'll read you two more here. Give me a minute. Everything in the universe consists of complementary opposites, so there's no point in wishing that everyone around you was more like you. Accept this universal truth and you will avoid further disappointment. Every time you identify a quality in another that you don't like, pause for a moment and identify that same quality within you. If you've identified that quality in another, then it sure is to exist also in you. If you can't see it within yourself, it is simply because you have repressed that quality. Every quality you think you possess comes with an opposite quality attached to it. You can't have one without having the other. Read and reflect on the following sets of qualities or feelings listed on the next page several times each day as you go. You may want to add more qualities. Slowly reflect on each one until you are able to see which of these qualities are within yourself. When you are able to own and love each one quality, you will have made a major breakthrough, which leads to a newfound sense of balance and well-being. Positive to the negative, friendly to not friendly, happy to sad, peaceful to aggressive, strong to weak, trusting to fearful, confused to clear-headed, spiritual to physical, responsible to irresponsible, considerate to inconsiderate, angry to calm, feminine to masculine, and kind to cruel. and then War and Peace, which is the last card in the deck, and it was on the bottom of the deck, which I find kind of odd. Yes. There's a clash between your logical mind and a heartfelt yearning at present. Your heart is pulling you in one direction while your mind is pulling you in another. This is creating an inner war which is responsible for the stress that you're feeling. The way to overcome your current dilemma is by embracing both your heart and your mind. Trust what your heart is saying, yet apply the logic and common sense also. Inner peace is only possible by embracing both sides of your nature. Embracing both sides of your nature. Acknowledge any fear that you may have, but do not allow it to stand in your way. Only by doing what's right, what feels right in your heart, will you move closer to fulfilling your dreams. Yet, you also need to be rational about your decisions, for both heartfelt inspiration and practical logic are necessary in order to achieve a harmonious and successful outcome. Just a dot on the map. I say put them all on an island and just leave them to fight it out themselves. Maybe that's what we can use for Epstein's Island now. Just let all the narcissists go there and have a big, huge party. Ooh, you're a narcissist? Okay, you're deported. Bye. Like, I think they might need a bigger island, to be honest. I don't think the island's big enough. Hey, I didn't say anything about rehabilitation because there's no rehabilitating for a narcissist. They don't want to heal. They're happy in their pile of shit. They're happy being an empty shell of darkness. Hey, Mercy, things are falling out of place for a reason. Again, you're kind of in that same boat as Ryan, but with you though, it's removing. It's like you're spring cleaning. You're doing some pruning, and you're pruning all your trees back. You're pruning all your bushes back. You know, you're getting ready for all the spring. You're getting ready for the spring sprouts, kind of thing. But it's all falling out of place for a reason. It's doing you a favor. Company's coming. The broom just fell over. Yes, I agree. See, that's the thing, right? Once you decide to stick up for yourself, they make you question your decision. And when they're making you question your decision, that's a red flag in itself. Because why should you just question the decision you just made? when you've already thought about it? You know, and if they've done something wrong, they're gonna hoover. They're gonna try to make up for it, but as little as possible. Just enough for you to say, okay, that we let's just move on from this. Let it just roll under the bridge. But if you find yourself giving, 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 you're not really receiving anything back, chances are there's an imbalance there. There should be a reciprocation. Yes. That's the whole thing. YouTube is my checkmate. Because I had 3 different jobs sabotaged because of my ex. I know this. Deep within my soul, I know this. So instead of going out like a dumbass and trying to get another job for them to sabotage, I rebranded my YouTube and I started doing readings. I got back to my roots. I got back to the calling that was within me, that's been always calling me to come bring it back out, bring it back out. I'm like, fine, I'll listen. And it's been beautiful ever since. I've been at this since October of last year, and I've got over 7,000 subscribers. People come in and talk to me and tell me I'm a fraud. Meanwhile, why the fuck would I have 7,000 subscribers if I was a fraud? To coming in looking stupid. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to tell you the way it is. I'm not going to talk to you about, oh, don't worry, you'll get back with them. Don't worry, have hope. No, I'm going to tell you the fucking truth. Your self-worth means more to your peace of mind than settling for a narcissistic piece of shit. Hands down. And I don't need to be no fucking psychologist to tell you that. All you have to do is love yourself and value yourself. All right? So, this is the whole thing. How are you wanting to show up? Because I'm speaking from my heart, Ryan. As above, so below. You get this shit in balance, you'll be unstoppable. And don't settle for less than you deserve, my friend. Because you're worth a hell of a lot more than what you've been receiving. And it's about time you start fucking living that. Live your best life. Why? Because you fucking deserve it after all you've been through. And the whole thing is, words are very precious, Dina. Okay? It might get worse. Okay? It might get worse. But it's all on how you show up. Speaking words into existence. Words are very, very powerful. Thoughts are very, very powerful. Thoughts become words. Words become reality. Once you speak something in existence, you become it. I realized this when I stopped saying FML. Because I used to say it all the time. And you know what? My life was absolutely fucked. It's totally screwed. And no wonder, because I kept saying FML, FML. Once I found out, okay, well, maybe I shouldn't say that anymore. I stopped saying it, and I recognized it. I banished it out of my vocabulary. And since then, my life hasn't been so chaotic after all. So what we say, what we choose to affirm with our voice, becomes us. How we choose to talk to ourselves, how we choose to downplay our gifts, how we choose to downplay our talents and what we're good at. It all becomes us. Has a lot to do with our self-worth and our courage and our purpose overall. And it has everything to do with our intention. And you're more than just a dot on the map. Think of the tower and these huge changes as a renovation. All renovations are a little chaotic. All renovations are a little bit dusty. You got to deal with the chaos and demolition and take down and take out and destroy the old in order to make room for the new. You're going to go in and do it all half-assed, you're going to end up with a half-assed product. You go in there and you take your time and you build it right and you make it right, guess what? It's going to look absolutely fucking beautiful. It's what you put into it. Is exactly what you're going to get out of it. So, go out and live your best life, Ryan. Enjoy every little minute that you can. Every moment that you have where you get to open your eyes and try again is a new day. And you might get down on yourself, you might get depressed, you might get in a devastated state. But if you wake up in the morning, remind yourself the divine is always with you. The divine is always there. And how do I know? When I was at my lowest, when I was at the point of not wanting to be here anymore, wanting to throw in the towel, it kept going back to my heart. I kept going back to the fact that I was continued to wake up. I continued to open my eyes. And the one thing that was greeting me there every morning was my heartbeat. So the fact that I have a heartbeat, the fact that I'm still living, the fact that I'm still alive and embracing this moment, that little light within me that's keeping my heart going, is a part of absolutely every single one of us as a collective. And that same heartbeat within my heartbeat is connected to absolutely every single other heart that's out there. We're all connected to the same life force. Okay? It's all around us, all within us, in every living thing. So to think that you're alone is a figment of your imagination. Okay? You think God doesn't exist? God shows you absolutely every moment of every day. Through pain, through suffering, through love, through joy. This is why we have these senses, to be able to feel. We're not supposed to take medications to drown them out and make us feel numb. We're meant to feel this. This is why we have them. People think, oh, we're imbalanced. No, we're in a fucked up world. We're not imbalanced. We're living in a fucked up society. We don't need to take a pill for that. We need to get our society back to order again. And that doesn't mean strengthening Big Brother either. It means getting back to our heart space. It means having the ability to heal the pain, the trauma that is given to us by hereditary means through our family, through our indoctrinated ways, throughout history. 3/4 of the narcissism that's in our world right now is because of World War I, World War II. And apparently, somehow, the world as a society, as a collective, is so fucking dumb and stupid to be possibly going into a third world war. Like, didn't we learn the first time? Didn't we learn the second time? Now we gotta go through it a third time? No. I can't accept that. 3 times, it just means it's a fucking pattern. And there's something deeper going on here. It's keeping us in the lower vibration of fear, and it's keeping us from being able to ascend to our highest version of ourselves. If we constantly be in this fear mentality and this fear vibration, we're not going to be able to heal. Okay, and there's a majority of us that are wanting to heal, compared to the minority that don't. But it's up to us as individuals to make that fucking change. You can't rely on somebody else to make that change for you. I can sit here until I'm blue in the face, but until you take that choice to make that step, to go forward in that own journey that you have for your existence, I'm not here to tell you where to go. It's not my fucking job. I'm here to open your mind to the possibilities that you already have the fucking map within you. And that you've been bombarded by projections from everyone else telling you you shouldn't look within. You should be looking outside of yourself for your answers. Little do people know, all the answers are within you. They've always been within you. There has been no outer answers. And this is why we've been deceived so much. This is why we find ourselves so mixed up. Because we're constantly looking outside of ourselves for the answer when the answer has always been within. It's the deep calling within your subconscious and your conscious mind of what's been calling you your whole life. Whispering in the background of all your ideas and all your perceptions and perspectives. But again, it's all on how you show up. It's all on what you want to make into it. I'm in North America. If you dig deep enough, you can find where I am. I love you, Kelly. You're awesome. The Hoover, quite possibly a narcissist. Probably triggering them. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't drink anymore. How do you think Jesus got to the way he was? You think he got there by reading the Bible? The Bible wasn't even out when he was kicking. So what did he have to rely on? Hmm? as above, so below, within the mind and in the heart. As within, so without, as above, so below. The thing is if we actually knew how fucking powerful we were, this world would be in such a better place right now. We've lost our reason to believe in magic, lost our reason to believe in miracles. Oh, then what the fuck are you doing here? Fucking narcs, man. This is why it's so much better to stay single. Once you've been with a narc, you can start to snip them out early on. And the thing is, especially if their mask flies off, and you see them for who they are, and you call them out on on their shit. Yeah. Ooh, they get so mad. So mad they try to destroy you. All because you told them to put the fucking mask back on. Like, it's like, no, you don't have to take the mask off. Put the mask back on. Just put the bag back over your head, really. Like, I don't know if it's the cross between just the look on the face or just the resting bitch face. I can't figure it out. Yeah, I've been going since Sunday night, Ninja. Thanks for the news flash. Okay, you're out of here. I don't need you. Bye-bye. Anyway, kids, you have an amazing Monday. Please be good to yourself. Stop being so fucking hard on yourself. Okay? Stop being so hard on yourself. You're going through enough as it is. Alright? It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. That's a good tune. You're welcome, Marcy. You're all welcome back anytime. Feel free to watch my other videos. They may very well give you peace, give you healing. And if you want to become a member, all the archives to the chats are available as a member. And I've got some classes coming up eventually. Some workshops, different things like that. So, yep. Make sure you hit the bell because I don't do personalized readings specifically. So make sure you click on for all. That way you get the notification. If I've moved you in any way and you want to give me a tip or a donation, you're welcome to do that through the description box, through my Hipsy site specifically, preferably. All donations are graciously accepted. Feel free to book a reading. And thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Be good to yourself. And feel free to reach out, Ryan, anytime, okay? You are not alone in this. Until then, my friends, I will see you on the flip side. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you in the next video.